Racing down the highway, chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, the storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day.
Mic check, let me know you got me. guess it's going to be one of those days today, guys. Chat, it seems like it's going to be one of those days. Some days we have great cell phone signal from Verizon throughout the state. Today, it seems like one of those days where it's not going to be like that. I don't know if one of the main headquarter towers have gotten smacked by the severe thunderstorm or something, but something's not right here. Yesterday we had great signal. Now we have nothing. But it's good to see everybody in here. Once we get stopped somewhere and decent signal, I will give everybody. I have no damn signal.
Attention, a new special event.
I will give a brief rundown of what to expect today. Or we're going to take chatting and hanging out with us today. So just bear with me until we get in some area with better signal. People are already driving 30 mile an hour in a 55. It's not even raining yet. But it's good to see everybody. Don't forget to smash the like button. Y'all know the goal. We like to get 100 likes before 60 minutes of the broadcast. If we can do that today, I think we'll be pretty okay as far as viewership. We're trying to reach as many people as possible today. Since we're covering the area, I think we're the only chaser in Virginia that will be live. Got plenty of storm spotters out here today, though. I've been seeing a ton of storm spotters on Spotter Network all over Virginia, and they all seem to have the same target as me. Interesting. I never told anybody. I don't speak to these storm spotters. The Midlothian, Amelia, West Richmond area seems like the best area from what I'm seeing. See, there's a severe thunderstorm warning right now that just went through Charlottesville. That one looked pretty good. Had a decent little hail core on it. Hail's not a big risk today, but it's still enough. Some of the strongest thunderstorms could carry a bit of hail. I don't think there's going to be anything we need to worry about as far as damaging hail, though. But nonetheless, there's still some hail that could be involved with some of these strongest storms. Hope everybody's doing good. The day, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest with everybody, if y'all are hoping to see thunderstorms, I will give you good news. If you're not hoping to see thunderstorms today, I'll give you bad news. Okay? So when I woke up this morning, I knew one or two things were gonna happen. With today being a slight risk, I knew we were gonna either have a bust or we're gonna have a really good day as far as chasing goes. Like we're gonna be seeing something, right? And one of the ways I determined that is if I knew if I woke up this morning and there was tons of overcast and early morning convection, that we would not be having a day that we would not have severe weather today. I started looking, so I woke up this morning. I seen a bunch of overcast, and I was like, oh wow, here we go. We might have another level two bust in Virginia. It's not out of the ordinary. We have it all the time. But the days that we do get performance, in Virginia for anything over a marginal risk, it's pretty significant. So I was like, well, the good news is nobody's really going to be seeing a whole lot of much today, and there's probably a lot of people that don't want to see thunderstorms. But for me, I was like, hold on, we're gonna go this way. I don't want to deal with Route 1 the entire time. So I started looking at the satellite images, checking out the front that's kind of starting to move around the northern Virginia area, because anything to the south of that front is really going to be what we're going to have to pay attention to. As y'all can see, yesterday they had a slight risk outline for most of northern Virginia, and like into the DC and Maryland areas, and they had kind of chopped that off today when they had seen that the front was going to interfere with that a bit. Anything that's south of the front would obviously be what we need to be paying attention to. So so I started looking at satellite imagery to look at the front, but I started noticing something, and I started seeing all the overcast, all the cloud cover was starting to like disappear very quickly. It was very thin cloud cover. I started seeing it disappear very, very quickly, and I knew I was going live around like 3 o'clock. So I said, all right, if this stuff clears out within the next hour, we're gonna have. This was around 1 o'clock when I was looking at the satellite. It's like if the cloud cover, dissipates and we have open skies within the next hour, there's gonna be plenty enough daylight heating for storms to really get ramped up, and sure enough, you can see the sun is out right now. A lot of these little pop-up storms and stuff like that, but that won't do a whole lot to hinder the chase today. Plenty of sunlight out. There's plenty of sunlight out. Dew points are starting to rise like crazy. Temperatures are rising like crazy. I'm waiting for the signal to get itself together, guys, so I can finish what I'm saying.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Guys, there's like cell blockers in this area or something. I'm having terrible connection. And on top of that, it put me in SOS mode. It showed me, it gave me a message saying no SIM card and all that stuff.
Attention.
So I apologize about that. I don't know what's going on. Like, what's up, Alan? What's up, Central VA? What's up, LeVar? What's up, CG? What's up, Cope? What's up, Matt? What's up, Breezy? What's up, CG? Guys, there's too many of y'all. What's up, X-Traits? What's up, Angela? What's up, Sonia? What's up, Justin? David? Anya? Bells? Lisa? I can't go through everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm getting excited. Just hey to everybody. Getting a little excited over here. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Verizon and their terrible connection. We have tons of, dude, the signal. Tons of diurnal, I hate saying that word. I suck at it. We'll just say daytime. Daytime heating happening right now. So, like I was saying earlier, if some of y'all are wanting to hear that we're not going to see much of anything today,
New information.
the bad news is it looks like this day could be pretty active. And if you want to see
Attention. A new
today,
special event has been issued.
this tower in front of us.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
I mean, guys, look directly ahead of us. Look at this tower ahead of us. Look how pretty that is. Something like that is going to explode shortly. Because the sunlight is just beating right on it. Look at that.
New information.
Gorgeous.
This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
So my target area as of now is going to be the Midlothian area. And then we'll go from there.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
They did issue a mesoscale discussion for this whole area, and I will read that to y'all later when we get stopped somewhere with some decent signal. I will read it off to everybody, just so y'all can understand what I'm reading. Let me actually pull over soon,
Special event has been issued.
just so y'all can see what I'm looking at, and then I can read to y'all this MD that just got issued about 30 minutes ago for this area. Let's try to pull over somewhere and we can get a view of this. There's a little tiny tower to our right that's trying to do something. It's got a decent little cloud base on it that I think it's worth pointing the camera at for a little bit while we discuss this mesoscale discussion, and I can tell y'all what they're seeing and what they have predicted for this area going forward throughout the day. Guys, can y'all give me an update? Is the stream lagging, buffering, or look like it's going in slow motion or something? From what I can see, it looks like it is.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I am solo, Justin, unfortunately. Bro, I can never win with my internet. I can never win with my internet. Am I ever going to catch a break with this shit? Why is it like all of a sudden lately Verizon's been doing this to me? We can't be having this happen today. Will you pick up David after 5? I don't know. I don't even know if we're going to be able to stream today. If we start lagging behind like we did the other day, I might just have to cut it. This whole internet thing is going to ruin our chase. If y'all are viewing me in slow motion and like buffering and stuff, there's no purpose. So frustrating. I pay all this money for internet and it doesn't work. It doesn't work well. I just checked all my internet speeds and everything this morning. Everything seemed fine. Yesterday we had great signal. I don't know what's going on. But we definitely can't be out here live streaming severe weather and being like behind 10 minutes like we were the other day. I can't go any lower on my bit rate on my YouTube. Some of y'all are saying it looks good. Some of y'all are saying it looks bad. I don't know. I don't know what to think about any of it. Today might be one of those days where I can't live stream on YouTube. I'll have to just storm chase like I used to back in the day, and just get video and stuff and posting on social media or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes for the next hour, I guess. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here to the airport where we usually chill out for a second, so I can read you all this mesoscale discussion, if the signal allows us to, and then from there I'll go down in the factory. And shoot up towards Midlothian.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Bell says any solar flares happening. I don't know. But I'm not going to blame the solar flares on the signal because it seems like everybody else that I know has no issues. Everybody else that runs their streams from home with like T-Mobile, AT&T, Comcast, Cox Internet, they all seem to be doing fine. But when I use Verizon home internet, which I know that nobody uses unless it's Fios, I can't get Fios in my area, so I can't take advantage of Fios internet. I got to use a Verizon box. I checked my internet. I ran 3 test speeds this morning. I always run 3 for a best 2 out of 3. And all 3 of them showed me great upload speeds and excellent download speeds. So usually what you do, right? Usually what you do is when you see upload speeds, let's just use a number. Upload speeds around 3 to 5, right? You want to run your stream off of that because you use uploads to stream. Like your upload speed is what you're streaming to. That's you're uploading it to the web so y'all can view it. You want to put your threshold of your bit rate within that amount for the uploads, right? So say for example, say the upload speed is 5, right, from the internet test speed. You can get away with doing 5,000 bit rate, okay? So that's how the rule of thumb usually works. My speeds were reading this morning, all 3 scans, and last night I did 3 scans. All of them were reading between 6 and 12 upload speeds, which is very high.
Attention, a new special.
So I'm like, okay, I got plenty of leg room, plenty of wiggle room for running my bit rate a little higher than I did like a couple days ago. So I set it to 4,000, which is way lower than what YouTube recommends, and it's also way lower than what my upload speeds are. And I'm still having issues with it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm running like 3,000 bit rate, which is very low. If I was able to run 6 to 8,000 bit rate on my YouTube like they recommend, y'all would see 4K quality right now. But my home internet does not allow me to do it. I don't know. It's all frustrating. I'm gonna stop yapping. Let's read this mesoscale discussion real quick. So they issued a severe thunderstorm watch 247 in this MD as of like, I don't know, almost an hour ago or about an hour ago. It says the severe risk continues across WW247, which is watch 247. Several stronger clusters of storms have also been identified. Portions of their upper Ohio Valley, West Virginia, and the Mid-Atlantic, which is Virginia. Wind 55 to 70 mile an hour winds are expected in this zone. Hail between 1 inch to 1 3/4 inch hail is expected. It says areas affected, portions of the upper Ohio Valley, West Virginia, and the Mid-Atlantic. Concerning severe watch number 247 continues. Summary: the severe risk across. I'm reading the same thing again. Sorry. Several stronger clusters of storms have been identified. Discussion: afternoon radar imagery showed scattered to numerous thunderstorms ongoing over the watch area. The environment remains unstable and modestly sheared, which should continue to support the threat for damaging gusts and some hail with the strongest storms over much of the area. A corridor of locally greater severe potential is now apparent along a convectively modified boundary stretching from central Virginia northwestward into West Virginia. Several clusters of stronger storms, including a supercell crossing the Chesapeake Bay, have become established along the boundary. The most unstable air mass, mid-level Cape, between 15 to 2,000 joules per kilogram, which, guys, Cape is, when they mention Cape, is storm fuel. You don't need much storm fuel to create thunderstorms. And actually, you don't even need 1,000 Cape to produce a risk for tornadoes, right? If all the other ingredients are there. And this is saying the mid-level Cape is 1,500 to 2,000 joules per kilogram, which is plenty enough storm fuel to allow for strong thunderstorms to happen. And slightly stronger flow aloft resides along and south of the boundary, which is where we're going to be stationing at. We're going to be just south of the boundary, where locally enhanced convergence is also supporting an increase in convective coverage. This will likely support a few more robust storms with a concentrated risk for damaging gusts from southern West Virginia into south central Virginia over the next few hours. So yeah, that's about it right now. What they're expecting with this severe thunderstorm watch 247 is that we will have gusts between 55 and 70 mile an hour, and the peak hail size they're expecting between 1 inch to 1 3/4 inch. So today it looks like it's going to get active. Okay, just want everybody to know that. I think today's going to get active. We still have a little bit of sunlight out here. If any more of these clouds move out of the way, we will be able to have just a bit more, like even 5 or 10 minutes of sun peeking through any of these clouds could cause for issues, for further issues down the road. I hope this cop don't come over here bothering me, because I'm parked kind of illegally at the moment. Yeah, I think he's coming over here. I do want to appreciate everybody for hitting the like button. I see we're already over 100 likes. And I think we've only been live for what?
Attention.
A half hour maybe?
Has been issued.
A half hour, we already hit 100 likes. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for everybody for hitting the like button. If you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. We're going to get out here. I think we're going to try to get over here on the U5 storm. The U5 storm looks like it's going to be moving towards east. When I say the U5 storm, I'm talking about the one over there in Louisa. It's going to be heading kind of southeast in a way, more east moving above Richmond. It should have a decent little shelf cloud on it. It's only special weather statement right now. It's going to be hitting or impacting areas like Laurel and Ashland. Hey, what's up, everybody viewing from Cruz Haynes stream? I just went over a mesoscale discussion that they had issued here in the central part of Virginia for this slight risk. They have issued a severe thunderstorm watch number 247 for 1 inch to 1 3/4 inch size hail. 55 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts are expected. There's plenty enough storm fuel today and diurnal heating to allow for strong thunderstorm development. You know, we're talking between 1,500 and 2,000 joules per kilogram on these storms. There is a front that's more north of Virginia. Before, we thought that Northern Virginia, you know, DC area, Maryland, we're going to be in the slight risk, but I think they pretty much chopped that off because there's a front that's going to be in play, and really the most probable areas for severe potential is going to be south of the boundary, and that's where we're going to be setting up today. We should be setting up. Well, I was targeting the Midlothian Amelia area of Virginia, but there's not any convection yet that's popped up that I am, you know, looking at, but I see a little cluster of storms that is moving from the Charlottesville area that was severe warned earlier. It's starting to ramp up again just north of Richmond. There's a few storm spotters out there. So I'm going to head north of Richmond in like the Laurel area and see if we can't look at this special weather statement just for a little bit, kind of get a break in from the stream today, and we should see a little shelf cloud or something. And who knows, if it ramps up enough, if there's enough there and it ramps up a little bit, it could go severe warned again. So I'm definitely looking at Laurel, Hanover, Ashland, Highland Springs area to be affected by this storm. Let's see what they say within the next. I say within the next 45 minutes. There is a cluster of storms going on south of Farmville that are starting to organize pretty good. Danville, if anybody knows anything about Danville, Danville is a very active area of Virginia that for some reason turns up the notch when it comes to severe weather. They are experiencing really strong storms moving in right now. There is a severe thunderstorm warning right now going through Eden, North Carolina, crossing the state line going into Danville. That's got tons of lightning on it. Looks like it might have even pea-sized hail on it, maybe. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning on that as well. And some of the clusters to the east of that, moving south of Farmville, going towards Boyton, Clarksville, and South Hill. Definitely be keeping an eye on those. Those storms could go severe pretty shortly.
Attention, a new
There is some discrete convection in front of the special weather statement I was talking about north of Richmond that we could keep an eye on also. We're going to go up here and check it out. If you guys don't know, in this chat, in this channel, I do not do highways. So we don't go highways. Especially during thunderstorms. I'm not dealing with overpass, people parking under overpasses. I'm not dealing with people going 20 miles an hour on the interstates, causing accidents and closures and all that other stuff. I don't mind driving through the cities and stuff like that, and actually it gives me more of a chance of, I know it takes longer to get places, but it gives me more of a chance to actually see what's going on. Things like tree damage, power lines down, houses being damaged, things like that. So I try to stay somewhat like in residential areas when I'm driving to targets. I usually keep my GPS on, avoid highways at all costs. Now, if I'm with people and they're ride-alongs or something, and we need to get to a target quickly, and my ride-alongs can help me with navigation and radar and stuff like that. When the days I'm at a one-man show, we'll take highways to get places very quickly. But when I'm a one-man show, I try to avoid highways. Driving on the highway makes my anxiety go through the roof, and I don't want to be having panic attacks out here. Dylan's motto could be "My way or the highway." Chris says I never drive highways, and that's good for more coverage. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jane, they're insane out here, especially on 95. Like, chasing the areas I want to chase today, we will be mostly chasing. Why am I smelling diesel fuel? There's no way that truck up there is a diesel truck. I'm smelling like diesel fuel, very strong. I'm not smelling it anymore. But yeah, to get anywhere I want to get to today as far as chasing, we would be taking 95 everywhere. And maybe 64 or something, or not 64, 295. 295 is not as bad as 95, but 95 is an area, is definitely a freeway I'm trying to avoid at all costs on days like today. And some of y'all might have seen many times I've gotten super frustrated or really anxious on chases, like when we went to Maryland one time, me and Kay did, and it took everything for Kay to get me to calm down. because we were stuck in traffic on the highway and missed like 4 beautiful storms. We missed like 4 storms. We couldn't even cover those 4 storms that were just 5 minutes, or not 5 minutes, 5 miles north of us. We couldn't get to them because the highways were blocked off with people that didn't know how to drive in rain showers. So
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I've just learned my lesson over time. Jerry, you never used 288, or that's the only one you ever used? I haven't had terrible experience with 288, but it can have its days for sure. We probably should have just stayed on Route 1. I didn't realize I was going to come all the way up to Richmond. I thought I was just going to go to Midlothian. That's why I came down Iron Bridge, and I was going to go to Courthouse all the way up to Midlow. But yeah, we probably should have stayed on Route 1. That's fine though. This will take us where we need to go. It might just be a little busy. Yeah, I hate 81. 81's my least favorite interstate. Because especially 81, when it comes to streaming like this, there's trees on both sides. And I know a lot of people that are like OGs in the chat here have seen us have tons of issues on 81, leaving like chases from North Carolina and stuff, because there's trees on both sides. So like Starlink does not get any signal, and my Verizon does not get any signal. So the whole time I'm driving down 81, it could be like a whole hour I'm driving from one location to the next, and we have no signal. Like for a whole hour. Because there's just trees on both sides. There's like nothing around. California girl says to stay away from northbound 95. True.
Has been issued.
We should be able to see a little shelf cloud here in about the next 20 minutes, guys. Next 20 minutes, we should see a little shelf cloud. And I think
Attention, a new special event has
very soon we're going to have to end up hitting hitting the Midlow area again before this the storms start popping up over there. Guess my NOAA weather radio don't work today. Also, everybody in here, I see there's over 170 of y'all in here. I appreciate everybody joining in. Welcome into the chase. I would highly recommend anybody, if y'all have Facebook, go to my Facebook page, Storm Chaser Dylan Motley, and share my live stream link and post that I posted earlier. This will help us reach more people today, in case anybody that you know or anybody that's on your Facebook pages. You can also share it to X or Instagram, whatever you want to share it to. I fully support it. I just recommend Facebook the most since it's most used. And a lot of people on Facebook, have to be honest, are older people. You know, they might not be aware that there's coverage like this out here in Virginia. In case anybody you know or family, you know, could be in affected areas today.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
JJ, they're expecting, if I'm going off the watch that was issued earlier, they're expecting up to 70 mile an hour wind gusts with some of these storms. Now, some storms could obviously be a lot higher. Well, I'm not gonna say a lot higher, but there could be some storms that could reach over 70 mile an hour. There might be one anomaly out there of like a weather station picking up like 75 miles an hour, right? That's a very strong storm for Virginia, but we can't rule that out. But they're expecting between 55 to 70 mile an hour winds on these storms today, which is pretty significant for Virginia. You only need 59 mile an hour winds on a storm out here for a severe thunderstorm warning. Anything above 60, anything 60 and above is pretty strong winds. Ray Levi says, I'm viewer number 119. Hey, Dylan, stay safe. When should the storms be in the Midlow area? Thanks. It's a little slow start to the Midlow area. I'm going to say somewhere between 5:30 and 7 is when storms in Midlothian could start peaking. We're still keeping an eye on that area. That's where I want to be targeting at some point today, because I did check the HRRR last night and this morning, and they're all showing consistent guidance with these model runs of some strong storms moving through the Midlow area, through Amelia and all that, heading towards like North Chesterfield and that kind of thing.
Special event has been
You know, around that time frame. So it doesn't mean it will happen. It does not mean it will happen. But that's just what the model guidance that I was looking at shows, and that's what I'm more confident in. Some of those storms being the stronger storms of the day. I know, what is this car doing? People are honking at me behind me, but I can't get around this guy. There's a guy in front of us that's got his left turn signal on in a middle lane. This will cause an accident behind me. There's people like about to run into us. Oh, there's a car. Yeah, that's almost a car accident. Come on, y'all, let me over. I have my turn signal on. Please go. Thank you. We almost got stopped at that red light for no reason. What's up, Lip Sync Club? What's going on? I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody's chats. I don't like to read chat and be all hands-on with all my technology while I'm driving. Look, I'm a one-man show today. Look at this. I'm in here by myself. There's nobody in here right now, okay? And let me just show you real quick. Tons of technology all over the place that I got to be manning at all times, right? So we're gonna get to places plenty of times. why I always look for ride-alongs. I have so much stuff I have to try to handle by myself at once while trying to also keep myself safe.
Attention.
Y'all don't understand how much help it is having one person in the passenger seat for me. One day when we are full-time, I will be hiring a full-time person to chase with me too. Where, like, I mean, this is a perfect world, right? If I ever get to the point where I'm a full-time chaser and I can make a full-time income through sponsorships, through monetizations,
Attention. A new special green warning
through
has been issued.
Storm Media, all this stuff. We ever get to that point, there will be applications in the future for somebody to join me full-time, right? And experience will not be needed either. I will teach everybody everything along the way. We do not live in an area where I'm going to be throwing you to the wolves, where you have to worry about your safety so much. A lot of storms out here are very mild. So we will start, if somebody ever joins me in the far future from now, somebody ever joins me and quits their job to chase with me full time in this car whenever I need it. You know, obviously we will be chasing lower risk days, teach you everything, tell you how I do all this stuff, what my strategies are, you know, and all that good stuff. So that way when the bigger days happen, you're ready to go. I see a lot of y'all want to do a ride along. I offer ride alongs. Almost every chase that I have like this, I post that I'm looking for ride alongs. We might even have one later on today, but I'm waiting to hear back from David about that. David might be meeting me in Midlothian. He might either be riding with me, or he might be
Attention.
following me in his own vehicle in a convoy. We also might be having another guy that we like to feature on this channel. He's another storm chaser in Virginia. He has a full-time business, so he can't do this as much as I do, but he's very busy with his own business. But his name is Matt. I know a lot of y'all know who Matt is. He might be coming out today at some point. He said he texted me this morning and said he might come out. It's a low chance right now, but he might. But yeah, I post all the time. I posted yesterday on Facebook. I was looking for a ride along for today. Every time I post, I see a lot of people are interested in ride-alongs, but every time I post that I'm looking for somebody to come help me out today on the chase day, I usually give like a 2 days notice. Nobody ever really tells me they're ready to go. Because I was going to go through the whole legal route and everything of getting waivers for people to sign, that kind of thing, because it is a liability. If anybody gets hurt with me on a storm chase, whether it's even you smash your finger in my window, my door, closing it or something, like, I could be held liable for that. And I don't even have enough money to support my own fuel at this moment. So I definitely can't afford to pay for anybody's medical expenses if something were to happen. So that's why I would like to, if I ever get in the future enough people to be interested in riding along during chases, I would need to get some kind of notarizing done for like a waiver or something. Can somebody link Ronnie my Facebook, please? Or if you can't, if you don't want to do all that, just type in Storm Chaser Dylan Motley on Facebook. Storm Chaser Dylan Motley. I should pop up.
New severe thunderstorm.
My Facebook, my storm chasing Facebook. 6 months. I think I have it set up where I can receive ratings and reviews. That would be awesome if somebody did that for me.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been
Oh, what a terrible road right here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
lot of these storms are going to be very elevated today. If we do catch a shelf cloud off these storms, they're going to be pretty elevated storms. They'll be pretty. They'll be easy to see above like structures and trees and stuff, but they won't be as ominous as you would normally see on a day where storms aren't as elevated, where it looks like there's a whole curtain of clouds about to scrape the ground. We shouldn't see anything like that today. I had to take a detour, guys. There was a bunch of traffic up that way that I wasn't trying to deal with. Take us a little minor detour here. Yeah, this is a very elevated storm to our right. The one we're getting ready to go towards right now, that's towards like the northwest, very elevated. It's a pretty storm, but it is very elevated. We'll have a shot on it here in a minute. We're trying to get to like the Tuckahoe area, which is like West Richmond. Trying to get in that area a little bit, see if we can get a little open area, even if it's like overlooking the water or something. So y'all can get a look at what I'm seeing. This storm should be passing through this area shortly. If the storms continue to deviate a little south like they are, or it seems like they are, they continue to trend that way. My head.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Why is the signal out here so bad? It is trash around here. We might have to move. We might have to move somewhere completely different. The area has no cell phone signal whatsoever. It keeps dropping down to like 3G. I didn't even know 3G existed anymore. Yeah, I don't know if we'll hit 5K subs today, Christopher, but it'd probably get close. It'd probably get close.
Special event has been issued.
Yeah, I'm not running Starlink right now, guys. I can't afford it at the moment. Starlink is very expensive, and since it's been such a slow period to the season, I haven't been worried about paying for it. But as expensive it is, I'd rather not even try to run it. If it gets super busy again, like later on this season or next season, then I'll start paying for the subscription on it again. Starlink costs me like almost $50 a day to run it. It's ridiculous. It's like $30 a day that I use in data on that thing. They might have changed the plans since I've used it, like last year, but I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
Attention.
I have Starlink in the back seat though. Like, I have the satellite dish in my truck. So if I ever decided to pay for it again, like if I had $300 right now to drop on Starlink, I could pay my subscription, throw Starlink on top of the car, plug it into the inverter in the back seat, and then we would have Starlink. But it's so expensive. Look how elevated the storm is. We're about to get a better shot of it here in a second. Y'all just now coming in, don't forget to smash that like button, please, and consider subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. And if y'all would, go share my live stream link from my Facebook.
New information.
Storm Chaser Dylan Motley.
Thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Help try to get this live stream out to more eyes in Virginia today. There's a lot of people that don't even know this coverage out here exists in Virginia. Don't even know that I'm a storm chaser. If everybody in Virginia knew I was a chaser, I'd have over 1 million subscribers.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But it just don't work that way.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
the right lane, but these cars are driving so slow right here. We're going like 26 and a 35. Wait, why does it have me going this way? We're turning around. GPS got us lost. Sorry, guys. We're trying to get to an area. It's hard to get a viewing of storms in the city. We're in Richmond City right now. Trying to get a view of the storms up here. Getting close.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right, less trees would be nice. What do y'all think, chat? Less trees would be nice? Maybe I should start carrying a chainsaw more often and getting rid of some of this. Just attach it to the side of each side of my car and just drive through here with it on. Just chopping it all down as we go. I'm surprised we're even a hold up signal with all this all these trees right now, but we're getting ready to be across the James, and I think we're going to have a decent view. We're going to be right up under this thing here in a second.
Attention, a new alert has been issued.
The storm doesn't even have a special weather statement on it anymore. Very gusty winds right here, though. Very gusty winds. Yeah, I mean, this is gusty winds here.
This severe thunderstorm
Some of these tree branches might come down. Look at these trees right here. You're telling me not even a special weather statement on this? car wash, I suppose. I'm still waiting on a special weather statement or something on this though. Yeah, 95 and these other interstates are like almost shut down. There's like no visibility, nobody's driving. I'm so glad I didn't go on the interstate. I'm driving through Carytown right now, which is going to be some traffic, but oh dude, why would you pull out in front of me right there? Like, you didn't even use your turn signal, bro. You didn't even use your turn signal, man. Come on, dude. Common sense. This dude almost got hit by a car by me. Surprised we don't have a special weather statement on the storm yet, dude. You know, guys, I thought the highway was going to be bad, but this might be worse. Lamborghini right there. Lamborghini is getting flooded. Y'all see the Lambo on the right side there? how it's done, Explorer. You gotta hop over those speed bumps. All right? You can't be gentle with them. You gotta hop over them. Dominic Toretto would get airborne or something like that, and you were over here creeping on it. Explorer, you gotta hop them. You gotta hop them, bro. Like, did you see what I just did? This is what you gotta do. You gotta hop over them. She's over here slamming on brakes, about to cause an accident behind them. You gotta lean into it. Of course, there's a blip popping up going towards Dinwiddie right now. Anybody in Dinwiddie, there is a blip popping up that may intensify. By the time it gets to 85, I don't think it's going to be anything problematic. Just some heavy rain on that, but it is something to keep an eye out for those in like Carson and Templeton, those areas like that, going further.
Attention, a new special event.
They did number that storm number 27. It would be, well, yeah. Where's Route 1 at? I'm trying to get back on Route 1. Did I already pass Route 1? There's no way I passed Route 1 already. It's coming up. I think. Yeah, I think it's coming up. Squirrel, get off those power lines. It's raining. It's dangerous. I know you're in Dinwiddie, Cheermeister. Cheermaster. I said Cheermeister like you're the Grinch or something. You should be fine in Dinwiddie with that little storm I was just talking about there.
Attention, a new special
Where is Route 1 at?
has been issued.
Am I missing something? Do I turn right on Belvedere Street to get to Route 1? Oh my. Yeah, we gonna stay out of Richmond, Virginia. We're gonna stay out of Richmond City today. We're gonna chase some blips instead, places where we can drive around. Let me do something real quick. sure Route 1 is 301. Yeah. So we just stay straight here, I believe. Pretty positive we just stay straight here. Remembering Civil War history, I was more referencing to like the Grinch movie with like Cindy Lou Who saying the holiday cheermeister, and then the Grinch goes the holiday sibbity wobbity woof or some crap. I forgot what he said. Tons of standing water here on Belvedere. I believe this is Belvedere on one. Not the best day to go for a hike, fellas. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. We could hit 5,000 subscribers on the channel today. That would be actually pretty cool. That'd be a cool milestone to hit. That means we're halfway to 10K. So if y'all haven't subscribed already, and you forgot to, then please do that. And then also tell your mom, your sister, your brother, your grandma, your friends. If one of y'all told like 3 people to subscribe to my channel, and just send them my channel and say subscribe to it, we probably hit 5K today. We're less than 130 away from hitting 5,000. I had a stream the other day that hit over 500 subscribers. We should be able to hit like 120 today. I do appreciate everybody's support. I think we're doing pretty good as far as likes too, right? Yeah, we got over 220 likes. Thanks, guys. Y'all are awesome. This mess in Richmond is starting to kind of die off. It kind of rained itself out. I think I'm gonna go down Route 1 a bit here. back the way we came. So I'm gonna try to find somewhere to use the restroom. I gotta pee real bad, and then we're gonna head back west. Try to get into the target zone that I was interested in the first place. Jerry, there's still a window left that storms could still fire through mid-low. When I was looking at the HRRR runs, they were showing strong storms moving through that area later in the evening. So a couple hours from now. There's still plenty of time for something like that to happen. All it takes is for one storm to bubble over in that area, and it could go bonkers. So it's something we're going to pay attention to. All these storms up here,
Attention,
and this whole environment up here right now is
issued.
very cool. It's a very cool environment up here at this moment. But there's definitely still a window of opportunity for. They did issue a new mesoscale discussion too for this whole area, even down to the border of North Carolina and a little south of the border. And that is a mesoscale discussion for flash flooding possible. So this is 3 days in a row we've had possibility for flash flooding being a likelihood here, and it's not surprising. Any of these storms, get moving and stay strong, they're going to dump tons of rain. And they're slow moving storms too, so it's going to be dumping tons of rain over say, like if it went over your town, it would dump rain for a very long period of time. And it seemed like the storm is almost stationary, like it's not going anywhere, but it's they're just moving slow. And then Route 1 right here is dry as a bone. They haven't been touched yet. About 5 minutes south of where I'm at right now is where we were at for that coverage in Bellwood.
A new severe thunderstorm.
About 5 minutes further driving south here. Yeah, it's that area in Bellwood that we were at the other day where all the cars were underwater. All the stuff in the north right now that I'm seeing, other than in Charlottesville, looks all to be very weak storms, just basically rain showers at the moment. Even this storm here in Richmond that just ran over top of us is getting very weak. It's getting very weak. Chris says, I hope Dylan sees your message. What message? Who do I need to go look at? Sweetie, Hopkins got 5.8 inches. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. I didn't gauge any of the flooding this week because I've been just so busy with like coverage and uploading to socials and things like that, and making sure I'm getting the right shot, but I have been seeing some people's gauges being over 2 inches, so it's pretty nuts.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, David said I'm heading home toward home in about 15. David, for now, just take your time, okay? Don't rush off to like the mid-low area, because I just haven't seen any initiation at the moment. When I get stopped after I take a little pee break, once I get stopped, I'm gonna look at some model runs again and see what the convection is looking like within the next few hours for that area. If I feel like we need to change targets, then I will let you know. But just take your time. Don't rush out here because there's just really not much going on at this moment. And honestly, like look at this right here. Look how much overcast we have here. Looks like we're under a giant well's mouth right now. Looks like we have like they're not. They look very similar to Mamadas clouds, right? These clouds are very dense, and they're keeping the sun from peeking through, and that could be an issue for developing thunderstorms down the road. This is not what the satellite imagery was showing me earlier. So if we don't get if we don't continue with some more heating, we might be we might not be having much more to chase. But it's just nothing out of the ordinary for VA. Y'all know how it goes. Is this the Bojangles? Is this the Bojangles down here that I stopped at not too long ago to use the restroom? I just need to find a public restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna pee and then come back out.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, the storms south of Charlottesville look nice. Road looks dry. Some of the road is dry. Some of it's not. Like, see right here, we got plenty of standing water here. Yeah, that storm in Charlottesville area is very healthy. Very healthy storm out there. If that storm were to stay strong and we could chase it, it would be 7 o'clock before we got here. But we're looking for anything else to initiate as far as like little bubblers. If we can get any kind of bubbler that pops up around the area and we can get on it, we might get to watch the birth of a thunderstorm. That's kind of what I'm after right now. I need to find a restroom though. Need a potty break. Hello, Kay. What'd you say? Hi, Buki. I missed you. I miss you too. Hope work is going good. Will I make it home before the storm? Gingerbread, where are you at? Like, where are you leaving from, and where do you live? What county? Mia, I'm south of Richmond right now. I was just in Richmond City, but the storm that I was on, I was waiting for a special weather statement on it, but it was just rapidly like dying, so I just left it. And actually, like, I seen like 3 other storm spotters on Spotter Network in the area. They all turned their location off. They were like, "Oh, this is crap." So we all just kind of left it. I'm paying attention to the storms that are like over near the Charlottesville area, and seeing if they start to deviate more south. We might be intercepting a really big thunderstorm if they stay strong within the next 2 hours. You want to go home? Work his booty cheeks? Ask him to let you go home. If you really don't want to be there. Looks like that storm that we just left in Richmond might try to organize again. Oh, here comes the sun. Retro Raggy. Yeah, all it takes, y'all, like I'm telling you, all it takes is another 15 minutes of this sun being out like this to really start to bake it up. I know, Kay. Hopefully you make something. Hopefully you make something that's worthwhile. Sun doesn't want to stay out, guys. It's probably a good thing for some of y'all that don't want severe thunderstorms today. A lot more overcast than I thought that that we were going to see today. Looking at the satellite imagery. Oh no! What is going on here? What is this? What is this up here? Is this that light again? That's like always taking forever. I believe it is. I don't think there's an accident or anything up here, like anything in the road. I just think it's a very slow-moving light. I think we dealt with this the other day. What's up, Rich? Yeah, we had tons of daylight heating earlier, Rich. I was like, uh-oh, this is not good. Because you could feel how moist it was outside, too. But now we're starting to get a bit of some overcast, but there's, you know, you can see the sun is out a little bit. This is enough. It's enough to do something. Mia says, now I want to meet you in Chase. Well, come on. Drop on down here. I'm not going to be far from you today. You're in Front Royal area, right? Just drive like 2 hours. You're good. I don't think I'll be going to Front Royal area today. I think they pretty much shaved off that risk threat up there. Even if it is slightly in the zone, I don't really see a whole lot going crazy up that direction. There's a front that's going to be kind of keeping things from, you know, blowing up too much up there. Everything that's really concerning is going to be south of the boundary today. Come on, Pimpin', you go ahead. He's not paying attention, so I'm just going to go. I was going to let him go, but yeah. You ain't paying attention, you're going to be texting on your phone. But I'm just going to go ahead and go. Interesting message I just seen there. That's like a what? I'm not even gonna repeat it, but like a what? Never heard of one of those before. I've heard of a T-Rex.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
There's over 250 of y'all in here. Don't forget to smash the like buttons. And consider subscribing to the channel. We're trying to hit 5,000 subscribers a day. We're only 108 away, 107 away, something like that. It can definitely be done. We hit over 500 the other day in one day. All you have to do is share this live stream feed with your friends, your family. Let them know that there's a risk for severe weather today, and that there's a storm chaser out here that's doing live coverage. And even if I'm not on the storm in that particular city or county that they're living in, I can still give proper updates and see radar all over the globe. So I can oh, here's the Bojangles. Let's go take a pee real quick. So I'll do my best to keep people safe today. Yeah, we're gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. All I gotta do is
A new special event has been
take a
issued.
little whiz, and then we're gonna be getting right back on the road here. Right back, y'all. Hang tight.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Somebody honked and waved at me like they watching my stuff right now.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I feel so much better now. I don't feel like a dinosaur with 10 appendages, or whatever somebody said earlier. Very windy in Brainermill right now. The trees are making a roar per usual. Thanks for that update there, Landon. My mama got me that shirt. Let me turn this AC off. It's way too cold in here. Yeah, it's kind of raining outside still. Oh well. What's up, Sonya? I want to meet you, but you're going south. We'll drive south too.
New information.
Look.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
You know, storm chasers chase storms, okay? Mia, if you want to ride with the chaser, you got to chase the chaser that's chasing the storms. You know what I mean? Like,
New information.
Hold on a
This
second.
severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
so, sometimes you have to like hop in that convoy, you know? Thanks for that update, Cheermaster. Appreciate it. Keeping an eye on some initiation right now happening just to the west of Richmond. Really don't want to drive back up there in the city though. Some of these storm tracks are moving more south, so we'll keep an eye on that. Yeah. I'm gonna be around the Richmond area for pretty much the rest of the evening here, Mia. I don't want to drive in the city anymore, so I'm probably gonna stay on the outside of the city limits there. But if we do have to like go north a little bit, we'll punch up north again. We're gonna stay off of Carey Street though. Carey Street was a madhouse just now. It's kind of why me and the other storm spotters I've seen on Spotter Network just dipped out of there. For one, the storm was dying.
Attention.
And for two, like, it was just too much going on.
Has been issued.
Some of these little blips are worth noting and keeping an eye on, guys, that are like in the Hopewell area and further south. They're going to be heading towards like Gloucester, Williamsburg, Surrey County. Some of those we all might want to keep an eye on those, okay? If you're in those areas or you know anybody in those areas, those are something to keep an eye on. Remember this road was closed off the other day, guys? We drove through here and the road was closed. This is where we were parked at. They still have a sign that says caution high water right here though. This whole area right here was flooded. All of this was underwater.
Storm warning has been updated.
Coyote, you know my mods are not going to allow that message, bro. You've been in here a couple times. You know my mods are not going to allow that message. This ain't Tinder, bro. We'll crack the window here a little bit. The sun is indeed breaking through. Also, I see a little bit of discussions in the chat about chasing and whatnot. Yeah, like Rich and one of my other mods are saying is that, you know, we should, if you're ever deciding to storm chase in the future, yeah, make sure you get educated on it. Every single year, even though I pretty much know all the stuff that I need to know from like storm spotting classes and online courses and this kind of thing, I still keep myself updated as much as possible on all these things. Every single year, I study courses. I always look for different strategies I can implement, different safety measures. There's a few things within the storm chasing world that change every year, like the amount of people that chase, you know, areas, that kind of thing. Like, it's always good to try to educate yourself before grabbing a camera and coming out here doing this. But yeah, and somebody else did say you can't be too safe when chasing. That is correct in a way, because you know you are in danger a lot of times. those southeast movers over there at Amherst, I mean, we might have something soon. Might have something sooner than we think. Starting to get back out here. Lucas, where are you located? You said you're under severe thunderstorm warning. I'm guessing you're in the Charlottesville area or just south of Charlottesville. JC says, bro, I'm in Mosley. I'm going to be heading your way in a little bit. Probably in Mosley for an hour. That's where I think we're going to have some strong storms later on. Yep, look at Rich's message, guys. Your local National Weather Service will do annual courses and classes. You can either show up to some at a facility or you can do them online. I recommend doing one of those every single year and just watch videos. Watch videos. There's a lot of storm spotting and storm chasing content on the internet where you can learn a lot. Different ways to read weather radars, different radar
has been issued.
more efficient tops.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Sorry, we had bad signal. They can cut me off.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
David says a huge CG in New Kent just now. Yeah, that was that storm I was on earlier, David. Sorry about the signal, you guys. It's bad around here. Once we get up here to Iron Bridge, we're going to be shooting towards like courthouse area, going back up into like the Midlow region. We're going to set up there and just wait and see what we can get on. We are one subscriber away, I believe, from hitting 4,900. That would put us 100 away from hitting our 5,000 subscriber goal. That would be a huge milestone for this channel. A huge milestone. I really do appreciate everybody's support. Landon, I might still take Hull Street. Hull Street is my stomping grounds. I used to live off of Genito Road. I've covered 2 tornadoes out there in the past like 10 years. I love chasing in that area. I know it gets a little crowded and stuff, especially around this time, but I know how to navigate around there a little easier than like in Richmond. I've never chased in Richmond City before. And I was just in there just now trying to take a look at the storm that should have been special weather statement. But I had to get out of there. It was a mess. There was more trees on Carey Street than there is like around here. I was like, what is going on?
This severe thunderstorm.
Oh, this is supposed to be the city.
Updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, I got a video and That was a year, Landon. That was a year after I started like going out chasing like actively. So I've been like chasing since about 2017. But I was working around the corner when that tornado warning was issued.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
And I went outside of my work and I got pictures and videos of that that tornado on Hull Street. I'm surprised to see a lot of these storm spotters are moving east towards the coast. That's really hard to chase over there. I don't mind chasing the coast like towards Virginia Beach and Chesapeake, but like going towards Williamsburg and Gloucester, that's a terrible area to chase at. A lot of these spotters are moving like east trying to catch up with these little blips. It's going to be really hard for them to navigate out there.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
But, I mean, let them do their thing. Also, the storms out there in Surrey and Williamsburg and all that, they are throwing off some outflow boundaries on them. So those storms look like they could just die off shortly anyway. Yeah, some of those look like they're outflow dominant storms. I don't know. I don't have contact with those spotters. I can't really tell them, hey, don't go that way. They're going to waste their time. Is there a Gary Memory in the chat? I want to appreciate Gary Memory in the chat for his kind PayPal donation. It's going to help put gas in the vehicle today and maybe get some food. I really do appreciate that. Donations are not mandatory on this channel, but I am not a monetized chaser. I do not get paid from YouTube or any sponsorships. This is a pure hobby, so it's very expensive for me with vehicle repairs and fuel, you know, hotel stays if need be. So anything helps through PayPal and Cash App. I do appreciate it to Gary Memory for that that contribution there. Say hi to Gene Cruz. What's up, Gene Cruz? Welcome back, Aaron. Severe thunderstorm warning in Henry County area. Yeah, Sonia, you gotta message me and keep me updated about your cat situation. I have 4 cats of my own, so when you told me the news about your cat, I was worried sick about it.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
What's up, Martina? Dylan, you ignored me? No, I didn't. I don't ignore anybody. When I'm driving, it's hard to reach chat. What's up, Cruz? I've chased more unwarned tornado warnings in Virginia than I have actual warned tornadoes. There was one in Corinth last year that we chased. Can you go, bro? There was one in Corinth that we chased, me and Ed. He was riding along with me that day. We chased one that did damage to a homeowner's house. We had tracked that one for like 4 miles, and it never got warned. Well, actually, I'm lying. It did get warned briefly, but then they it was led to expire. But the strongest part of the rotation happened after the tornado warning expired, and it actually damaged a homeowner's house. And we pulled over and talked to the homeowner for a bit about that. There's been so many unwarned tornadoes in Virginia that I've covered or been under. There was one on Boydton Plank Road 2 years ago that I covered. I was trying to chase that one, but that one, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the only times I was really ever scared or nervous chasing. It was crossing over 85, going through Boydton Plank, like near the food line over there, and it was a fully rain-wrapped tornado. It was fairly weak, but it was fully rain-wrapped. I couldn't see anything, and I mean, you couldn't. If we were driving right now, you couldn't see the car in front of me. It was like it was really bad. I had to back out of it. You definitely want to drive into an unwarned, or you definitely want to drive into a tornado warning, especially if it's rain-wrapped. Definitely not something I recommend. I see chasers all the time doing that, but I don't recommend it. Not something I'll do. On this channel, I'd much rather get a nice clear shot for everybody to see. For like beautiful pictures and things like that. But yeah, being in a tornado warning that's fully rain wrapped does no good. You're never going to see it. You're not going to be able to get your like shot of it or anything like that. It just does no good. It just puts yourself in harm. Yeah, Sonia, of course. You need a TIV? Chris, TIVs and DOMs are extremely expensive to upkeep and build. You know, Reed Timmer follows me on Facebook, not Facebook. Reed Timmer follows me on Twitter, and he follows me on Instagram. Maybe one day I'll go for a ride along with him if he ever reaches out to me. That'd be awesome. Maybe one day he'll let me join Team Dominator. It's really cool to know that Reed Timmer knows I exist. Does Reed ever come to Virginia to chase? No, he almost did during the, well, he was going to for the nor'easter that came through last year, and he came to North Carolina for, forgot what tropical system it was. He's been out on the coast before. He almost came to Virginia for the moderate risk day that we had that completely busted and nothing happened. we got a little bubbler popping up over here that is it's got a decent little base to it and a nice little updraft. We might turn around and face that. But look at these blue skies in front of us, guys. Landon, that one that the storm that you're seeing in Brandermill is not too much to be worrying about over there near Wood Lake. Right now, that's just a little bit of rain, but we'll keep an eye on everything. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much over there in the Wood Lake area. I'll show you all the storm that Landon is talking about in the chat in a second. We're about to pass Koala Road. If I can get up here to the church, I'll pull in the parking lot and face that so y'all can see what he's talking about. But it's not a whole lot to be worried about at the moment. There's actually people at the church right now. Let me turn around. I want them to offer me some Sunday service. It's not even Sunday. But yeah, there's a little storm right here that's just above Wood Lake area, Brandermill area. Nothing too crazy about it. Just some dark clouds. Like I said, it's gonna definitely dump some rain down a little bit, but nothing severe yet. What's up, Tony? Guys, we are 90 subscribers away from hitting 5,000 on this channel. I appreciate everybody's support. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and smash that like button. Smash it. Hit it hard. I want you to put a little ink spot on your screen. I don't care if it's your TV, your tablet, your phone. Just hit it really hard. I don't care if you have long nails. All right. Just punch it. Punch that like button. Rain cranking back up in Ashland. Yeah, it's a little bit up there. Nothing threatening at the moment, but that storm out there in Palmyra, that storm is something to be worrying about shortly as it moves towards Laurel and Richmond again. I'm really paying attention to that storm out there in Amherst. That's going to be moving this direction shortly. I'd shove in all my chips on the short pump area again within the hour. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We might even take Whole Street all the way down there. I don't know yet. Team Motley in the house as promised? Of course. Of course, Kitty. Told you we'd be back. Shore pumping due south is looking sporty later.
Attention,
kind of what I was looking
a
at
new
on the,
special marine warning has been issued.
On the HRRR earlier. Diane says you're a good driver. Thank you. Have a lot of practice. Have a lot of practice. When that's all you do for work and all you do for your hobby, and you used to love sports cars and, you know, buy nice cars to drive and have fun on the weekend. It's one of my favorite things to do, I guess. Well, you would think so, but not entirely. I would be lying if I said that driving is one of my favorite things to do.
Attention, a new special event.
So like I said, that cell south of us was looking good. It's starting to try to pick back up. Woodland Pond area, Highland Spring, or the Highlands, those neighborhoods, going to be seeing some heavy rain here shortly. Nothing too crazy with that little blip. Y'all can see it on the bottom left of our map right here on the screen. You can see that little blip that just popped up just south of us, and that's the area we're facing right now. We're kind of heading a little west right now, but just to our southwest is where that storm is trying to do something. Of course, DM, appreciate that.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I do this for me, but I mostly do it for y'all, and I'm not just saying that. Like, I used to just go out here and do this stuff, this storm spotting and storm chasing for myself, just for like personal pictures and things like that. But if I didn't care about the public safety, and not even just the public safety, just the knowledge for the public, right? For people to have the alerts and the ground truth, I would have never came to YouTube and went live trying to build a community to do this. So I definitely care about everybody in this chat that's watching, and my community here in Virginia. This area of Virginia, well, not this area of Virginia, but the whole entire Virginia sees severe weather annually, right? We get winter storms, we get hurricanes, we get severe weather, we get flooding, we get it all. We might not get as much as out there in the plains and the Midwest, but we get enough, and we don't have enough people covering it. So I want to be able to offer that.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
We're going to face towards this storm as it grows, because we are just waiting for initiation anywhere else. But we're going to face towards this storm right here as it's trying to develop. And if it does anything too crazy, we're not very far from it. We will be. All we have to do is go south like 10 or 15 minutes, and we'll be on the storm.
Attention. New special
Bank of America is not closed. Crap. All right. I need to figure out where to go to get a better view of this. Kind of behind. It's kind of behind BJ's here, so I need to stay above the BJ's so y'all can see the storm. Let's try to find a different location. I thought Bank of America would be closed right now. Well, it's closed, but like people are using the ATMs. And then there's Chick-fil-A, and then the auto store there that I don't want to block off either. Let me pull up here real quick and try to just turn around and not get in anybody's way, just so we can get an eye on this storm. They just issued a huge special weather statement coming right towards this area from that Palmyra storm that I was telling y'all about, that we might get to mess with there a little bit. So we're going to pull like this, and I'm going to kind of me back up a little bit. Let me back up a little bit here. The sun's out again. And then let me set up this mount right here so y'all can get a better view of what we're seeing. Just keep an eye on this right here. Y'all can see that faint line right there just on the leading edge of the storm, and how the bottom of this storm looks a little flat. It's not completely flat, but it's still basically indicating to us, from what I'm seeing, is that we're having a solid little updraft here. And that's that. These flat areas of what you're seeing is where you're seeing updraft. Warm, moist air is being pulled into the storm. It's almost like breathing it in. And that can obviously allow for the thunderstorm to continue growing stronger and stronger down the line. We're gonna save gas. We're gonna turn this off for just a second. Wow, guys, we are almost at 4,920 subscribers. Once we hit that, we're only 80 away from hitting 5,000 today. 5,000 subscribers today. That's a huge milestone for this channel. That storm out there in, let me turn the location off for a second so I can view this map. That storm out there in Lovingston, or south of Lovingston and Arrington, Shipman area, going towards Buckingham and Dillwyn. That storm looks like it's got some hail on it. Let me just take a look at these echo tops on the storm. I'll let y'all know a little bit more about the storm. Yeah, I mean, it's a big storm. 50,000 foot storm. Definitely a very big storm. 50,000 feet. That's definitely a shooting tower there. Let's see the DBZs on it. It's reading DBZs above 60 decibels, so that's very strong. There's probably some hail in that. Lots of lightning with it as well. If we can get an eye on that storm in the next hour or so, even the one that's just south of Palmyra, we might be able to see a beautiful little shelf cloud. And there's something to be, there's something worth mentioning with the one in Goochland. Even though it's a small little blip that's just ahead of the bigger storm, it is a pretty strong storm. It's got DBZs reading upwards of 55, 56 DBZ. That could carry some hail in it, some small hail in that, some strong winds, something to keep an eye on. Wile E. Coyote, you're pretty close, huh? Let me pull up the NWS, or no, let me pull up the Storm Prediction Center's summary. Let me just see if they've changed anything for the day that we might need to note. If anything's changed for the day so far, if they've changed anything on the outlook, I will let y'all know here in a second. Pulling it up right now, and then I'll read it to y'all. Joe, thanks for subscribing to the channel. So it looks like they've kept everything pretty much the same. Jeff Holmes, thanks for subscribing to the channel as well. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right, so it says the previous forecast remains generally on track. For the short-term severe trends in the Mid-Atlantic region, which is our region. The primary change to the outlook was to drop severe wind and hail probabilities across the Texas Panhandle. Here, convection has failed to deepen, with widespread cloud cover becoming more prevalent during the diurnal, y'all know I hate saying that word, but diurnal heating maximum. Basically, diurnal is like the opposite of nocturnal, so it's day and night, right? So daytime heating. when the sun is out baking the atmosphere. It is unclear if cells can congeal into larger storm cores capable of producing severe wind and hail. However, enough overlapping vertical oriented low-level vorticity and 0 to 3 km CAPE exists to support a land spout. So 2% tornado probabilities have been maintained given the presence of convective updrafts. Now, that little thing I just read about land spouts and that sort of thing is not for the Mid-Atlantic. That is for the change in the SPC outlook on Texas. Now, for our region, this is what they're saying about our region. All right, so pay attention. 30 to 40 knot of mid-level. Wait, I'm reading that wrong. Mid-level westerly flow will be present today across parts of the Ohio Valley and Mid-Atlantic, sandwiched between an upper trough over Ontario, Quebec, and a mid-level anticyclone centered over the western Atlantic. A west to east oriented front, modulated by ongoing convection, will serve as a focus and northern limit for severe potential. This is what I was talking about earlier about like being in Maryland and those areas up that direction that did have slight risk. They don't have it anymore because of the front. Everything south of the front is going to be what's basically going to be what we need to pay attention to. Where am I at? Let me find where I left off at. Where am I at? Okay. Latest surface observations show a rather moist, low-level air mass present along south of this boundary, which is where we're going to be at.
Attention, a new special event
And it
has
says,
been
with
issued.
surface dew points generally in the mid-60s to low 70s. Low 70 dew points with this temperature out here is pretty good for thunderstorms, guys. It's gonna be plenty of instability. As y'all can see, the sun is still out right now. Lapse rates aloft are expected to remain poor, and persistent cloud cover will slow daytime heating. We had that earlier this morning. A little bit of cloud cover recently, but nothing too crazy. Still, weak to moderate instability. Cape values between 500 to 1500 joules per kilogram,
Attention, a
coupled
new
with
severe
30 to
thunderstorm warning
40
has been issued.
knot of westerly deep layer shear will support organized thunderstorms this afternoon and early evening as a weak mid-level shortwave trough moves eastward across the Ohio to Mid-Atlantic. A mix of multicells and marginal supercell structures is anticipated along south of the front, with scattered, damaging winds the main severe risk. Some hail could occur with the strongest cores. The slight risk for severe damaging winds has been expanded westward into parts of West Virginia and the vicinity, where a favorable environment or convection evolution should occur, similar to locations farther east in Virginia and Maryland along south of the ongoing precipitation. So they're pretty much upholding their what they think is going to, be the main risk today. Damaging winds and little hail and such. But we're keeping an eye on this storm here. Y'all can see it's growing a bit. If it goes severe or anything that we feel like we need to cover, we will continue on. We'll go further south and get on this. But my main target, my main thing I'm watching is that storm that is to our west a bit, just west or just south of Charlottesville. That could be heading this direction shortly. That's the storm that we really want to be paying attention to. So do you think Rockwood will have any rain? Yeah, I do. If you're talking about Rockwood Park could see rain very shortly. When I say very shortly, I mean like within the hours. Yeah, Reed. I mean, Georgia's a good area for severe weather. Georgia's a really good area for severe weather. If you want more tornadoes, you need to go somewhere like Mississippi, bro. I think, in my opinion, Mississippi and like way further north, right, of the country, like Illinois, those are like the best places to go for tornadoes. I think a lot of people think that like Oklahoma is like one of the best places to be for tornadoes. Actually, I think Oklahoma hasn't even seen any tornadoes this year so far, if I'm not mistaken. Texas obviously has a crown too. I think Texas sees the most tornado warnings of any place. But as far as really seeing consistent tornadoes, places like Mississippi, Illinois, you know, places like that. Arkansas sees a good amount. Don't get me wrong, Oklahoma's a great place to chase and has tons of tornadoes, but they're hit or miss. Cruz, you're already done streaming, bro? It ain't even started yet over here. We're just getting warmed up out here, bro. Go grab you a sandwich and go live again. But I appreciate you featuring me on your channel today. What's up, Night Rider? Says we have rainbows right in front of my house. Take a picture and send it to me.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
Anya says, do you know where the golf course is? Which one? I live like down the road from the golf course. Which golf course you talking about? There we go. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. That Amherst storm that I'm talking about and want to be paying attention to. That's going to be tracking this way at some point, guys. It's a southeast mover. We're going to be right in front of that thing soon. And guys, like, look, let me just show you real quick. I have the big boy here today. We're going to be, let me change my focus. Let me change the focus so y'all can see the autofocus here. Okay. We got the big boy today. All right. We're going to be using that if we need to.
Attention, a new special
to film
event has been issued.
or take photos. We can see everything like that, you know what I mean? And then we also, on top of that, we have my favorite thing in the car, which is this bad boy right here. We have multiple mounts and we have this little stand we're going to use. We're going to be shooting in 120 frames and 5K quality with this. So anything we see today, whether it's like heavy rain, shelf clouds, wall clouds, anything like that will be shot on this. Time lapses, everything that y'all see that I capture that looks like high quality is with this device here. That's my favorite thing in the whole car. So we're prepared today in case anything hits the fan. Let me set y'all up back here again. Keep an eye on this storm.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah. Yeah, we see, this is why I didn't rush to the storm south of us right here. Because it just doesn't look like it's going to be enough to even chase after. It's basically just rain. Basically just rain. We don't want to run after that. It's better just to sit here and be patient and wait for the bigger storms to pop up. Justin, are you in here? The Lawrenceville area has been getting slammed with rain for the past couple hours, it looks like. There could be some overnight thunderstorms in the area. I'm going to be live for like a long time. I'm going to be live for a while, even after the sun goes down. This is going to be a long live stream today, guys. So I hope y'all are here for the long run.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I got plenty of water today, Bells. I already drank one full bottle, and I have 2 bottles in here that are unopened, and I'm already drinking another one. So I came prepared today with like 4 bottles of water.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Bells, you're funny. Sorry guys, I'm over here just looking at stuff. Trying to make a decision. I'm thinking about going a little northwest. Wait, how long do you think you're gonna be live for? At least until 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. But if we have to go further, if we have to go longer than that, when we have to.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We are starting to get some convection trying to pop up to our west in Amelia Courthouse. We'll keep an eye on that too. Towards like the Chula area. All right, Christopher, no problem. Yep, Jerry, that's where I'm gonna be. That's what I'm waiting for. Basically, waiting for those areas. Let's get moving a little bit. I want to get moving a little bit. What's up, Palmino girl? How you doing? Welcome in here. You know what? I need to stay in the middle lane here. I need to stay in the middle lane. I think I'm going towards the Westchester Commons, Jerry. Back online? David, Anya says, I know where you are. Yep, I'm right across from the Walmart on Hull Street. David, did you want to meet me out here or what? If you want to meet me out here, you can meet me at
This severe thunderstorm warning.
you can meet me at let's see. Actually, I'll just ask you first if you're gonna come out or not.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
DM says, Mom wants to know if you think you'll see a tornado today. Sorry to ask that.
Attention, a new
Tornado
severe
probabilities are less than 2%
thunderstorm
today.
has been issued.
Very low chance of tornadoes today. So if you want me to be honest, no. It's very unlikely I see a tornado today, or that any of us will. But I'm not going to tell you that it's impossible. It's definitely not impossible. The main risk today would just be damaging winds and some hail. David, I'm going to be going near the Southside Speedway here in a second. Did you want to meet me over at that shopping center that's just past Southside Speedway over here off of Geneseo Road? If you can't make it out that far, then that's fine. But this was the area that I was concerned about all day. That's why I chose this target. And this area's been getting ready to get ran over by a ton of strong thunderstorms here in a little bit. So I kind of want to stick. I kind of want to stick with this. I don't want to move around too much yet.
Attention, new special alert has been issued.
Landon says coming down pretty hard in Harper's Mill. Thanks for that update. Yep, Michael, that's what I'm tracking towards right now. Yeah, Michael, I don't know if you heard me, but that's where we're heading right now. It's like a little more northwest, but we're going to stay in this general area and wait for these storms that are coming out of Amherst area, going into Farmville, Cumberland. Be right in the direct path of it. That little bubbler I was talking about earlier, just to our west, going through Amelia courthouse area. I do want to keep an eye on that, so I don't want to move. I don't want to deviate too far from my target zone because there is stuff that is trying to bubble up here. Given the sun stays out long enough from behind the clouds, we might get some that storm out there in Amelia Courthouse that's popping up. Might end up getting a lot stronger. Jerry says I'm going to run out to Westchester. Yeah, let me know, David. You don't have to, though. Like, don't feel pressured. We have it pretty much handled right now, being that our target zone is not too far away. If we had to drive to somewhere like Spotsylvania, like I was thinking earlier, or like even Culpeper area, that was one of the places I was looking at earlier. But then they dropped that outlook on the SPC that basically shows that those areas are not as favorable anymore. I was really looking for a ride along in case we needed to go too far. I would need somebody to obviously help me with that. But being that this is more of a somewhat local chase, I mean, I'm still kind of far from home, but we got it pretty much handled. I know the good thing about this is, you know, when I drive out far somewhere, I don't really know the areas as well. I need help navigating and things like that. But this whole area here, I've grown up here. I've lived out here for a long time, so I can kind of handle this on my own. But if you still want to come, then you feel free, but don't feel pressured. Thank you for that, Robbie. Thanks for that update. Yeah, that area out there near Surrey and Williamsburg and all that, moving out towards Virginia Beach. Definitely going to see a lot of rainfall here shortly. Maybe some claps of thunder and that kind of thing. Look how beautiful that looks. That's what's heading towards us. That's what we're waiting on. Very dark skies over there. JC says I'm right south of you. Yeah, I'm pretty good with memory. I think you said something about you're in like the Brandon Mill area or something, right? I try to remember everybody's locations. It's hard to remember like hundreds of people sometimes. Let's take a right here. Let's go straight towards this. We're gonna go towards this. We're gonna go down Charter Colony, towards like the Midlow area. Will you be back north at all? I think the farthest north I will get, David, would be probably maybe Short Pump area, Tuckahoe area again. But as of right now, I think I'm only going to move towards Midlothian and wait for the storm, because I don't want to go too far north and get caught up in all that rain and traffic, just for the stuff that's bubbling up over here to our west in Amelia to start to do something, or that those southeast movers like in Farmville, you know, and all that get here and I miss my shot. Because they've just updated the tracks, and a lot of this stuff is moving like pretty sharp southeast. Very elevated storms, though. Very elevated storms. What's up, Noah? Noah, I'm a little bummed. These storms are pretty elevated. I want to see a shell cloud today. I want my first shelfie of 2026.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
Man, that storm out there in Buckingham is very powerful, guys. If anybody's in the Buckingham area or know anybody that's in the Buckingham area, y'all need to be keeping a close eye on that one. That one's a very powerful thunderstorm. I mean, some serious winds on that storm. Pretty decently sized hail in that storm, too. What's going on, Homestead? Good to see you in here. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. right, David, just let me know if you get close. If you get close and you want to tag along, or you just want to follow along in like a convoy system, then feel free, dude. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, of flooding, Noah. It's not my favorite thing to cover, but y'all see that? Y'all see that CG in front of us? Wow, why so elevated, bro? This is crazy. All right, we do see a shelf up here. Look at the skies right here, bro. Incredible. Yeah, there's a small little shelf on this. Nothing too crazy. Very elevated shelf, but it's one nonetheless.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
I'm surprised this Goochland storm is not severe warned yet. Maybe they'll up. I can't breathe, or I can't talk. Maybe they'll update it here shortly. I'm surprised it's not severe warned.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, I was getting sick of that color table, Noah. And the reflectivity gate that I had set on it was like 0 to like 85. I like mine usually around 10 to 85. I don't like the reflexivity scale to be below like 10 or 15 because it's just too much contamination on the radar for me to pay attention to anything. Too many pixels. The sky is definitely wicked. It definitely is, Fox. Pretty decent shelf forming on this this storm here. We'll try to get a better shot of it here shortly. If anybody's from the Midlothian area and knows of any like higher elevation places around here that we can see over top the trees or a little bit, or just don't have as much trees around, please let me know. I don't want to go too much further than this because we're pretty much in the path of it. I definitely want to get to a spot where we can set up and have a great view. I'll set up a time lapse on the GoPro. We're coming up on Woolridge right now. I think once we get on 60, we might have some areas where we can post up, because there's a lot of places on 60 that sit above the trees, over there near the dealerships and all that. Noah says 1085 is perfect. Yep. Some people in here probably don't know what we're talking about, Noah, but it's all right. But yeah, 10 to 85 on the gate is definitely the best. I like that color table I was using, the color of it, but it just looked a little messed up. And then, like I said, the reflectivity gate was set way too low, so I just changed it all back to default. I feel like default's the best to use. Cruz, I know you know what I'm talking about. Further west you go, the better view. The only problem with that is, the only problem with that is, Michael, is that I have Verizon, and Verizon signal sucks around here. I want to be able to give y'all a decent shot, but at the same time not lose cell phone signal. And every time I go out towards like Powhatan or Amelia, I always lose cell signal, and it's like almost no purpose of giving y'all that coverage. I know it's a lot better out there, a lot more open land, but I have no signal. It's like they have no towers out there or something. So I want to find the best place to keep cell signal, but at the same time, give y'all a decent shot. Because the whole reason I'm out here recording in the first place is for y'all to be able to see what's going on. Without cell signal, you won't be able to see anything. I think we're about to get on 60 right here, right? I think we're coming up on 60. Yeah, we're going to be going towards the Westchester area here shortly. Oh man, that shelf cloud is beautiful. I lied, guys. We got a massive shelf on this storm. Massive shelf on this storm. It's about to run us over. We got to get a spot with a decent view shortly, or we're gonna have to race out in front of this thing. How fast is this storm moving? Let's see. It's moving at 30 miles an hour. It's gonna be hard to keep up with that storm around here. It's not super fast, but it's still gonna be kind of hard to keep up with it. Once we turn left here, guys, at any moment when this light decides it wants to cooperate, in probably like 4 seconds, we should see it. 3, 2, 1. No green light. Oh well, I tried.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
How about in 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, it worked that time. Start to see a little bit of a shelf up here. Trying to get a better view here shortly. Higher elevation around here. I think everything is just behind trees right now. God, dude, look at this thing, man. Hold on. If I can get out of the way of this, I'll be able to show y'all. Hold on. Look at that scud touching the ground over there. Oh my lord. We got a mothership out here. I'll pull over with my lights on. boring, guys. All right, give me 1 second.
Attention.
And face y'all towards the storm.
Has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't want flash. Stop. I don't want flash.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. Special event has been issued.
This long ass turning lane. Come on, like this thing is moving fast. We need to get back. We need to get back. We need to get back east. We need to get back east ASAP. Come on, go, 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 go.
Has been issued.
Go, 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 go. We gotta get back east ASAP. Come on, people, drive, please. You don't need to go. You don't need to go 15 right now.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. My stuff stopped connecting. Hopefully we're back now. We're racing east, so we can get back in front.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
We are currently like directly under the shelf cloud right here, guys. That's your shelf right here. Tons of lightning over there too. Just trying to get further east. Yeah, my Starlink's in the trunk. My Starlink's in the trunk because I can't afford it right now. It's like $200 some I still owe on it or something like that. And it costs a lot of money, Noah, for me to keep it, like the subscription on it when I'm not really using it that much. The severe weather has been like so slow this year that I decided just to not keep paying the subscription on it. But if things start to ramp up more, like the season gets a little stronger, we'll pay to get it back activated. $10 a month. How are you getting Starlink for $10 a month? Are you on the mini plan or are you on the standard? I got the standard kit. When I first got Starlink, mine was like $100 a month. What kind of plan you using, bro? I need to go on that. Welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to smash that like button, please, if you haven't done it already, and consider subscribing to the channel. Share this broadcast with anybody you know that might be in affected areas today in Virginia with these thunderstorms. Try to get as many eyes on this as possible in the Richmond, Virginia area. Keep as many people safe and advised as possible. They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this area. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate that. We're almost 50 subscribers away from hitting 5,000 on this channel. So I appreciate all the support. Come on, people, y'all gotta drive, please. I gotta get out ahead of this thing.
This severe thunderstorm has been
Trying to get to a good spot, guys, so we can get out ahead of this and turn around and give y'all a decent shot of the storm. This thing's moving fast. I don't know if we're gonna keep up. With traffic moving like it is right now, I'm not 100% certain we're gonna be able to keep up. Why are you slamming on brakes with like 9 car lengths ahead of you, bro? people driving so slow? Guys, why are we going 32 and a 45? There's nobody in front of this guy. And they're just gonna sandwich me here, right here. Like, they're not gonna let me get by. Is there a shelf cloud? I mean, we're under it. We can't get out ahead of it because of traffic. We can't get out ahead of it because of traffic. But we're definitely going to be able to feel the winds here shortly, the lightning, and all the precip. I just wanted to get to a spot where we can be opened up a little bit more than this. Hearing thunder right now too. Is there not a single open up spot over here? Dude, almost pulled out in front of me. I could have sworn there was a place up here that I pulled over one time to get lightning shots. That was a little bit more wide open. Where is this place at? I feel like I'm like heading right towards Walmsley Boulevard and stuff. And that's not, I don't want to be over here. Not a single big school over here or like a baseball field or anything like that. might just have to pull over somewhere and just eat it, guys. Just let it happen. Just let it run over top of us. Because I don't think I'm getting anywhere where it's going to be wide open. Unless, what's over here? What is this? The opposite of wide open. That's what this is. I thought this was like an Amazon facility or something. Yeah, we're just going to let it run over top of us.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
We're
updated.
stuck. All right, here comes the wind.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been
That parking lot right there would have been perfect, but it's gated off. All right, here we go. There's a wide open parking lot right here we can pull over at. This is where it was. I think this is where we came to get the lightning shots that one time. In this this parking lot. I'm not gonna be able to get much as far as content goes. The shelf cloud already ran over top of us, but we'll still be able to see lightning and the wind and all of that good stuff. It's a little bit more wide open here. This is the best we're gonna be able to get. So this right here is the, wait, I need to do this. This right here is the front end of our storm. This is what we were trying to race. See where it looks like it's a little clearer back there after these dark clouds? Here comes the wind and the rain.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm warning.
We're about to get mowed right here in a minute. Look, watch this. Let me face y'all this way. Let me face y'all this way. Look at this. Watch the rain come in. Watch how heavy it's about to get. Y'all ready? ZY Plays, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Look at this. those are church buses. Look this way. Oh, hold on. I'm muting my mic for a second, guys. Sorry. Rambling Man, I'm at the church down here, the Liberation Center Church. Down here off of Midlothian.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Yeah, Dorothy has a bit more get up and go than the last car. Yeah, it's got a VTEC in this car. You got VTEC and all-wheel drive. There's some flooding right here. Some little bit of localized flooding right here. Yeah, this parking lot right here is flooding. Look at that.
New information.
This whole lot right here is flooding. Another storm getting ready to go through Amelia Courthouse right now. I want to be a part of that one. So we're going to head back down this way again and get prepared to intercept another storm out there in Midlothian, or in Amelia, heading towards the area we just came from. RDZ. Oh my, all this is flooding. Wow. We're driving through like 2 inches of water right there. Insane.
Attention, new special event information.
Where's channel 12 at? I didn't see it. Will Weaver, fun fact, I've gotten interviewed by Channel 12 twice. Maggie Glass did one of my stories, and Dan Hefner and Kurt Autry did the other. All this is flooded right here. All that's flooded. Just now coming in here and you're new in here, please punch that like button there for us if you would. I see there's over 290 of y'all in here. Hit that like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. I would really appreciate it. It helps us to stay out here a little longer. Keeps us motivated, keeps us going. It tells YouTube you like the content that you're seeing. I passed 12 back there. I've been interviewed by them before, but I never knew where the station was. They came to, we did the interviews like at different locations. We did one interview in Petersburg, and we did the other interview in Richmond, in like the city, under the train, the old train station. Also, guys, I'm not a monetized chaser. I don't get paid from YouTube or anything. If y'all want to help out with the chase today or in the future, help us keep gas in the car for the rest of the evening, and potentially stopping and getting some food. You can donate through PayPal or Cash App. You can find those links down in the description anywhere or in the chat.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
That would really help us out a lot. Donations are not mandatory, but they are definitely... Wait, what the heck was that? I'm not gonna lie, it looked like a whole arm was in the road over there, but I know it's not that. It just kind of freaked me out. It looked weird. But anyway, yeah, they're very much appreciated. Either way, if you can't, I totally understand. I just think that I thank everyone for being in here and supporting me by smashing the like button and subscribing. That is enough.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Looks like Colonial Heights and Petersburg might be getting something soon too. Looks like my hometown might be getting something here shortly. Your wind chimes are gone? Did they blow away or something?
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Starting to rain here near the airport in Chesterfield. Thank you for that update there, Tyler. Appreciate it. It's pelting in the East End right now, on the south side. Wait, the East End? Oh yeah, okay, got you. Thanks for that update. Appreciate it, James. Wave when you pass my place in a moment, LOL. Chessy Cat, where are you at? I would have to know. RDZ, if you want me to see it later, tag me in your tweet so I can check it out. Yeah, I want to get back to Petersburg, guys. That storm is starting to really cook right now, and my local hometown is about to get ran over. Too fast, yeah. We'll see some more rain bells, I promise you.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Wait. Why are we slamming on brakes? You're gonna cause an accident, dude. There's people like about to run right into me. Come on, man.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
That Lynchburg storm looks incredible. That's probably the most crazy storm we've seen all day in Virginia. That Lynchburg storm. So if anybody's in the Lynchburg area right now, Amherst again, yeah. You need to be paying attention to that storm. Oh, I can't make this light. Damn it. Why am I going Research Road anyway? I think I can get back to Courthouse from Research. Andy says 397 likes have been hit. That's awesome. Thank you all so much for the likes. And I appreciate all the new subscribers too. We are 4 subscribers away from hitting 4,960. That would put us only 40 away from hitting 5,000 today. That's incredible.
This flash flood warning has been updated.
Let's go, light. I mean, what are we doing? Trying to hold. This area's been trying to hold me up all day. I know I'm not going to be able to make it down to Petersburg before it gets crashed into, but we're still going to go down that direction. Because y'all already know the flood proning down there in Petersburg, so got tons of rain coming. I'm telling you, we need to keep an eye on that storm out there in Amherst and Lynchburg. That storm looks incredible. Over 60 dBz on the reflectivity. It's a huge core right there. Very strong, very powerful storm.
Special event has been issued.
Starting to get dark and Dinwiddie. Thank you for that update, Cheermaster. Hey, Mom, if you're at home, I would suggest you and the dog and Richard get down into the basement. I know it's not a severe warning right now or anything, but Enon's about to get ran over with some gusty winds and a lot of rain. It just worries me with the trees and stuff around there. You know how bad the roots are over there in that area. Y'all are about to get hit really hard with some gusty winds and heavy rain. So I would suggest, if y'all can, anybody in the house right now, y'all should get down into the basement. You actually have a storm spotter over there too, by the name of Ryan. Ryan is over there in Enon right now. You're outside on the deck? All right.
A new special event has been
That's where you want to be. If you want to be out in the storm so bad, Mom, you could have came and been a ride along today. You're welcome. Christopher, David didn't end up linking up with me. I think we were too far away from each other at the time, and by the time we would link up, that storm was already running over top of us. Maybe we'll get rolling together another time. Justin loves Mama Motley. That Lynchburg storm is insane. anyone's new in here and hasn't already hit the like button, please do that for us, and consider subscribing to the channel. We are 40 subscribers away, only 40 subscribers away
Attention. A new
from hitting
severe
5,000
thunderstorm
subscribers on this channel, which is a huge milestone for us. We are almost halfway to 10K. X always is asleep around this time. He misses every live stream now. Hey, what's up, Bill? It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you again.
Attention. A new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Petersburg is about to get a ton more rain. Just what Petersburg needs, right? Big storm finally arrived in Hopewell. Thank you, Munchkin, for that update. Stay safe. What's up, Josh? How you doing?
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
Very windy right now in Dinwiddie. Thank you, Cheermaster. What's up, Caden? All right, Bells, get your coffee and eggs. Interesting combination, but I'm not judging. Looks like Virginia Beach is going to have some flooding concerns here shortly, too, if they don't get on top of it. Act like it's their fault. No, but seriously, Virginia Beach and Chesapeake area are looking at some this little line of storms that are coming in back to back to back. Tons of lightning on it and lots of rain. So Virginia Beach and the Chesapeake area needs to be advised on that. Anybody in that area needs to keep an eye out for the weather. Stay safe.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
It's not not windy? Okay, good, Mom. Glad to hear that. My radar product was saying 25, 30 mile an hour winds in that storm, which is still enough for to take down loose trees when it's wet outside. That scud. That rosin scud right there. That was cool again.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Now CG, be safe over there. Yep, Toby, that's where I'm passing right now. Heidi, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. It's a rainy slop mess right now, but storms are still cooking out there. So we're gonna just hang around and see what these storms over there in Lynchburg and Amherst do. If they continue to stay strong and head this direction, then we will be on those next. I wish this car would go. Why are we going? We're going 38 in a 55. Thank you, Kaden. I appreciate that. Yeah, I see notifications sometimes when people subscribe, but it doesn't show everybody for some reason. Like YouTube's notifications picks and chooses who it tells me. Like the other day, we had over 500 subscribers during that flood event, and I only got to see 30 notifications. It's a big difference. So yeah, I'm gonna end up missing people on accident. I'm not doing it on purpose. Yesterday, I think we had like 116 subscribers, and I think I only seen like 40 or something like that. 40 notifications. People. I'm curious, is anybody watching from the Farmville area at all? I used to have a big community of people from Farmville that followed me back in the day. And I'm wondering if anybody in here is from around that general area. They don't have to be exactly in Farmville, but from that general area. Anybody watching? Tyler says, I'm about to pass you. What kind of car are you in? I'll home gas you or something. That's weird, CG. Stinks over here. Shoesmith is nasty, man. I heard they were being sued also. I was in the gold Kia Sedona minivan. So you must have already passed me. chat must have been delayed. Justin. What a question that is. I think Shoesmith is leaking. It's definitely some environmental hazards that pose a threat to residents due to the owners of Shoesmith basically neglecting it for years. Like not fixing pipes and things like that. So now Shoesmith is about to be sued for all of that. Definitely get tons of rain, Chris. Tons of rain. This week's been good for the drought. Not so good for traveling and flooding risks. And Petersburg right now is not actually getting as much as I thought. Charles City's getting ran through right now. Williamsburg is about to get hit. That storm going towards Williamsburg might actually go severe warning at some point. Something to keep an eye on. Shortcut through Harrogate. The only problem is I hate about Harrogate is the signal. So y'all bear with me. I just want to take a shortcut through Harrogate. I don't want to be driving all around Creation right now trying to get to one place. Harrogate's a good shortcut to get down to Petersburg and Point Heights area, but just the signal is so terrible down through here. Surprisingly, no flash flood warnings in Virginia yet.
Attention,
seen a lot of Arby's today. Fun fact, the biggest Arby's in the world is in my hometown, Colonial Heights. What's this car doing? What are you doing, car? We're going 28 in a 45.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Car, what are we doing? Oh. Says just a wild hail and storm in Concord, Virginia. Thanks for that update. Appreciate it.
This severe thunderstorm
Sir Breezy says, Boynton Plank, heavy rain in Petersburg. Thanks for that. Thanks for letting us know.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
are driving through Colonial Heights, heading down into Petersburg area. Right now, there's nothing severe where we're at. Just a lot of rain. So at the moment, we're just gonna look for some like flooding. Look for like some areas where they're more prone to flooding. And then we got some more storms to our west that could be moving into the area later on this evening. So we'll be alive here for a bit longer. We left the Midlothian area. Come down here. The Midlothian area is where we were on a severe thunderstorm warning. There were a couple strong storms. We were on a special weather statement storm out there in Carytown of Richmond. I left that to go to some storms that were popping up over there in the Amelia Courthouse area that were moving east. Those went severe warning. We were on those for a little bit. Now that everything over here pretty much rained itself out, we're just checking some of these localized heavy rainfall areas here and just checking for flooding. I'm gonna get stopped here soon and check some of these reports. Try to see if there's any reports around that we can go check out. There is stuff where we're at, Joe Cool. There's tons of rain over here. And there's areas around here that's been flooding for the past 3 days. So there's plenty of stuff over here to work with. We just left a severe thunderstorm warning. There's no reason to head out west where there's no cell signal and mountains for a storm that could die off. It's a very, very rain-cooled environment right now. There's no telling what these storms decide to do. Bro said where the real weather is. I have Starlink, but it does no good in thunderstorms. Guys, just watch that guy in the chat. Just watch that guy in the chat that I was just talking to. He used to leave some like pretty sketchy comments on my YouTube videos and my previous lives in the past. I haven't seen him in over a year. I just think it's odd that he came in here talking about going where the real weather is. I'm not saying gun him down right now, but just keep an eye on his comments. My dad lives in Farmville. He says it's just windy. The bad weather hasn't started yet. Yeah, I was curious if anybody was in the Farmville area because I used to have a big community of people from Farmville watching. And there's some storms heading that direction now. I wanted to know how it looked out there. curious to see if those storms continue to stay strong. They're going to be heading this direction within the next couple hours. So we're going to keep an eye on some flooding until we can see what those storms actually decide to do. I'm going to slam on brakes here on accident because it's a good thing we have all-wheel drive. I do not want to run that red light. Solaris, why did you say what? We're not good enough for you tonight? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was not the guy, I don't think, Christopher. That was not the guy that I was concerned with. Unless he said something that I missed. Lynchburg is definitely horrible. Yeah, that storm out there is pretty strong. I'm in Meharon, south of Farmville. All is clear here. Question, is it still kind of sunny? Can you see some sunset? That's what I really want to know too. Is it clear skies or is it a little bit of overcast? What are you looking at over there? Thank you for that update, Christmas Carol. It says trolls can be some aggravating creatures. Yeah, it's strange. I get. You can imagine though, like sometimes having an audience like I do, there's that one person from time to time that just doesn't like the way I do something, and that's not just for me; it's for other chasers too. It happens to all of us. A lot of backseat drivers, people not happy with the area we're covering or something like that. And I'm just like, guys, if you want to do it yourself, go out and do it yourself. Let me do my job, all right? We're gonna go to our famous spot down here, take a peek, see what it looks like. If it's not bad, we're gonna head out, go check out some more places. I do want to stop for a second just to look at some reports in the area, just to see if anybody is reporting any localized flooding or if they're reporting any downed trees or anything. We did have some gusty winds come through here earlier, and tons of rain. It's been raining the past few days. Let's see how bad it is down here. Gotta love the cobblestone road, guys. Yeah, this is pretty clear. They did good. They did a good job on it this time. There's a night and day difference from what it was yesterday and the day before. Yesterday and the day before, we wouldn't even be able to drive down this road. All this would be underwater. So they've done a good job of it. This is the cap that we always pay attention to here. Let me show it to you. That one right there. The water usually pushes that up and floods this whole road. So we're pretty clear here right now. So I'm gonna pull over down here in a minute and get a look at these reports just to see if anybody's saying anything, and then we'll see if we need to head anywhere else. So this area is clear. No need to hang out here tonight as of right now. Dylan, did you see the flooding in Prince George yesterday? Yeah, that's where Butch lives. I didn't know Butch still lived there. I didn't know he still lived there. But yeah, I did see the trailer park was flooded over. I was held up. I didn't get to get there in time. I was held up with the flooding down there at that bridge off of Defense Road. I wanted to give that report out there to NWS
New information.
and
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
and Channel 12 because there was road closures over there and stuff.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I do remember that, Rich, needing a jump start over there. I left my power inverter running with my car off for like 3 hours, camping out over there, watching the flood. And yeah, it burned us up. All right, we'll pull over here in the parking lot and take a look at some reports to see if there's anything I need to go check out while we sit patiently and wait for these storms to our west to potentially do something. Or if they continue to do something, they move this direction, we'll have something to chase tonight. Maybe a nice lightning storm. Looks like Farmville just got their severe thunderstorm warning, and Charlotte Courthouse. Rico says, I hope the cool air doesn't slow him down too much. It's still around 70 degrees. It's going to continue to be a rain-cooled environment because of all the precip we're getting right now. But we'll see. We'll see. That's why I was telling that guy earlier, I'm not rushing 2 hours to my west to Farmville. Just for us, by the time we get there, that storm to like completely fizzle out. Unless the dude wanted to give me gas money to get there, you know, in case that storm busted by the time we got there, then sure. But just because I'm a storm chaser, it doesn't mean I need to chase every single thing. Like sometimes I can sit patiently and it'll come to me, especially when there's plenty of other things to cover around the area. There's heavy rain coming through Petersburg right now, and Petersburg's been flooding for the past 2 days. So I want to keep an eye out on it. This is my neck of the woods. I know a lot of people that live here, and I want to be able to make sure that people get the right coverage. There's probably 30 or 40 people in here right now of our audience that are watching from the Petersburg area. So I'm not sure, Prescott. I can't see it anymore. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. There's a red one right next to it too. I'll turn around and face it in a little bit. It's too hard to tell right now, Anya, but we'll keep an eye on it. All right, guys, I'm gonna be away from the chat just for a second. I'm looking at some storm reports just to see if there's anything up I need to be worried about around here. So far in the Chaser Almanac, I'm not seeing any reports out here, but also there's not very many chasers and spotters over here on this side of the country, so. Over here on the Chaser, the Chaser Atlas. Let's look at Let's look at Mping real quick. See if there's anything out here. Nothing really there either. One last thing we can check.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, yeet. The storms west of Amelia do look pretty crazy. And they're going to be tracking right towards this location. Given that they stay strong, we will be like right in the path of them. Ammo Snipes 5533 says, we're getting a lot of thunder and lightning here in Chesapeake Bay, Virginia Beach area. Yes, I see that. Tons of, and there's actually a flash flood warning on that too. It is a radar indicated
Attention,
flash flood
a new
warning.
Flash flood warning has been issued.
It says flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. For Virginia Beach, Great Bridge, Deep Creek, Regent University. Those are the areas that are in effect for the flash flood warning until for the next 2 hours and 35 minutes. right, so at little update, they did issue this mesoscale discussion number 0880 about a little more than an hour ago. It expires in 33 minutes. We'll see if they issue a new one. But what it says to expect is isolated damaging wind gusts remain most likely across portions of central and southern Virginia over the next couple of hours. What to expect is 55 to 70 mile an hour winds and hail up to 1 1/4 inch. Areas affected: West Virginia into central and southern parts of Virginia. This is severe thunderstorm watch 247. Broken band of strong to severe storms were ongoing from northeast of Roanoke to west of Richmond. Latest surface analysis and visible radar indicate a corridor of less dense cloud cover to the south of the ongoing storms, where temperature remained in the low to mid 80s. This is from earlier, by the way, guys. I'm just reading it over. I didn't read this earlier to y'all. With dew points in the upper 60s to low 70s. I pretty much read this to y'all. This is from the SBC. What's up, Special? Good to see you. Still very warm air out here. It's back into the 70s again, low 70s.
A new special event has been issued.
The air still feels very, very moist. Yeah, JC, I can see the one south of you in Washington, D.C. area. The one in Manassas and Dale City. That storm does look pretty strong, so just be weather aware on that. There's nothing severe on it yet, but it's still something to keep an eye out for. I appreciate you reporting to us. Let's see if the Farmville and Cumberland storm hold up until it gets here. We might have some very beautiful lightning shots tonight. I got the GoPro charged and ready to go. Let me show y'all this car. These cars over here that somebody had pointed out in the chat earlier. There's two of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, little classic Pontiacs. Guys, I'm gonna head over here to Wawa and grab me a quick little snack.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Stop at this Wawa up here and grab a quick little snacky snack. Something to keep me going for the rest of the evening.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Guys, we are one subscriber away from 4,975 subscribers on the channel. We are only 25 subscribers away, basically. 25 subscribers away from hitting 5,000 subscribers. gonna get some donuts? You haven't had any on the stream in a while? Nah, no donuts today. But yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, consider subscribing to the channel. That would really help me out a lot. And also, tap that like button. I really, really appreciate all the support today. Also, don't be a stranger. Tell me where you're watching from. Tell me where you're tuning in from. Oh, special. She loved the licorice. Doesn't that storm in Farmville look like it has rotation on it? Let me look at it. Let's see. There's a little bit there. There's a little bit there. Nothing too concerning right now. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll turn the camera around just so we need to. Somebody tries to steal the car, you know? Can't be having anybody trying to steal the car. Right back. Actually, I need to do something real quick. Also, I want to say thank you to Prescott for sending me some funds that'll help out with this food right now. Prescott, thanks for the Cash App donation. I appreciate it. It says $20 for my favorite storm chaser. Appreciate you, man. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let me move my foot out of the way.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I don't see anything for flooding in Prince George and Charles City at the moment. Christy, I'm in Colonial Heights, Petersburg county line right now. All right. Be right back, y'all. I'm grabbing a bite to eat. I'm gonna bring it back out here, don't worry.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right, we're back. Pull somewhere real quick and get my grub on. The camera was still pointing forward. Sorry.
Attention, a new special
I don't want
event
everybody
has
looking at
been
my
issued.
ugly mug. Why is the thing bent like that? There we go. This should be a little bit better.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
What did you get? I got me a turkey hoagie with Swiss cheese, banana peppers, jalapenos, oregano, salt, pepper, and spinach on it. And then I got a thing of Pringles, the hot ones Pringles that I really like, and a fast break Reese's bar for some sugar. Prescott says 16 subs away from hitting 5,000. That is crazy. Yeah, pull over somewhere and find somewhere to eat this sandwich at. Somewhere where I won't be bothered. Right here in this Lifestyle Church parking lot. Seems to be pretty open. We park here sometimes for the local Christmas parade.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Like this, so I can see the sky a little bit more. Pretty skies. Pretty skies. Still watching that storm out there in Farmville heading this direction. It doesn't look like, it looks like they're going to probably allow the severe thunderstorm warning to expire in about 14 minutes. But still something to keep an eye out on. It could
Attention,
reorganize
a new severe
as it comes into
thunderstorm
this
warning
area.
has been issued.
Y'all know the Farmville region is a lot of mountains and stuff like that. Once it hits this little corridor over here, did they put a pickle on my thing? I don't want no damn pickle. They must think that I'm Popeye or something because they have the whole bag of spinach is on my sub. They hooked me up. They really hooked me up. But once the storm gets into the Amelia Courthouse area, you know, it could definitely blow up. Once it gets over there, it can it can tap into that environment over there and really reorganize. So it's something to keep an eye on.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Well, guys, it was weakening briefly. The one in Farmville and Hampden City was weakening briefly, but now the DBZs on it, on reflectivity, are reading now, in the latest scan, they're reading 60, hold on, let me get a good accurate measurement for you. 61, 62 decibels of reflectivity is being read with that. That's a pretty strong and very tall thunderstorm there, and it could have hail inside of that storm. Hello from Nova Scotia. What's going on, Sean? How you doing? Shout out to Nova Scotia. It looks like it might be getting its act together though again, guys. So just don't let your guard down if you're over there east of the Farmville storm. If you're in Crewe and Nottoway, Blackstone area, even Amelia Courthouse, just don't let your guard down just yet. Prairie Doge says spinach on a sub is underrated. Y'all ain't try to get on that. Exactly. It's better than lettuce. Y'all can't tell me y'all put lettuce on hoagies or subs for nutrition, because there's no nutrition value in an iceberg lettuce. You do it for the crunch. You want something that tastes good, has a crunch to it, and is nutritious, put spinach on it instead. By the way, we are facing west, directly west to where this storm will be coming from. So we could see some lightning in front of the storm and all that. So we're not going to sit here for the rest of the night. This is just where I'm eating at, and then we'll move according to what the storm does when it moves into this area. Luther Harlow says, I'm in. Oh, they just reissued that severe thunderstorm warning.
Attention,
further.
a new severe thunderstorm warning has
So yeah,
been
now
issued.
Crewe, Nottoway, and Blackstone is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and as well as Nottoway County, or not. Why did I say Nottoway? Warfield and like McKinney. So that storm is definitely reorganizing, guys. That's why I told you not to let your guard down. The DBZ on reflectivity was looking pretty gnarly there with the latest scans. But said Luther says, I'm in the hole in Chester. Storms always break up right before they get here. Have you noticed that phenomenon? Yeah, that happens sometimes. It doesn't necessarily mean you're in an actual like hole. The area and the environment may just not may not be ripe at that moment, or the storm has just become outflow dominant. It's rained itself out, can no longer breathe in warm air. You know, there's could be a number of different things. But when you live somewhere and you hear about storms all around you, this is something I've learned growing up and then starting to storm chase. I used to always get excited for storms, obviously, because I have a passion for weather. I used to always get excited for storms, and I would hear about storms going on all around me. It never mattered where I lived at. I could live anywhere, right? And I've always been like, there's storms going on all around me, but not at my house. And I would see dark clouds, and by the time they get to my house, it just goes away. It's just
This This severe
timing. That's all it
thunderstorm
is.
warning has
It
been
doesn't necessarily
updated.
mean you're in a bad spot. There is some really weird places that experience different things when it comes to weather. And I'm not ruling your area out at all for that. But I've definitely seen Chester get hit with some crazy storms before. Especially like West Chesterfield. West Chesterfield towards Amelia. That area right there is very, very favorable. Anytime we have severe weather, the atmosphere is, or that region is very ripe for it. It's just, things blow up. Things blow up.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm gonna face y'all this way. There's a ton of lightning over here. If I face this way, you'll see the storm that's moving into the area. We'll park like this. You can see some lightning while I eat. And then once we're done eating, we're gonna head down into the Dinwiddie area where this storm is moving towards. And we're gonna see if we can get some lightning shots. I wish that storm would track a little further north, just to get in our area a little bit more, because it's going more southeast and it's going to be kind of heading away from us a little bit. We should still be able to see some lightning on it, but that whole area down 85 and Boynton Plank has poor cell phone signal, poor cell phone reception. So we're not going to be able to see much if we chase it. We're going to be like in a complete like dead zone for a while. We can still try though, but I'm sure a lot of y'all that are watching from like Dinwiddie area, you know how it is over there. If y'all are just now coming in, don't forget to smash that like button and consider subscribing to the channel. We're only 16 subscribers away from hitting 5,000 on the channel.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Cheermaster, yes. Dinwiddie is definitely the boonies. Ashley, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Really hope you feel better. All right, so they just gave us a new severe thunderstorm watch 247 update on this mesoscale discussion. It still
Attention,
holds
a
this
new
area,
severe
obviously.
thunderstorm watch has been issued.
And it says areas affected: West Virginia into central and southern parts of Virginia. Pretty much the same thing. Still says isolated damaging wind gusts remain most likely across portions of central and southern Virginia over the next couple of hours. So all right, Mom, thanks for hanging out with us today. Good night. I hope you sleep good. I will be safe. King, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. Sherry Bertrand, I appreciate the subscription as well. If you're just now coming in, don't forget to smash that like button, please, and consider subscribing. We're about to see some really neat lightning on this storm that just went severe warned to our east. Right now I'm just eating some dinner because I haven't eaten in a bit, and I'm hungry. Look at that. Oh yeah. Absolutely, Prescott. That's why we're gonna remain live until probably like I don't even know. We'll be live pretty late today. I was hoping my girl would get off on time tonight. She could ride with me for the rest of the evening. We look at some cool lightning. But yeah, we're gonna have some decent lightning show tonight. I have my GoPro ready too. I'm gonna be doing a night lapse of it. Luther says you need to put an anemometer and some cool antennas on your car, bro. I have way too much technology all over this car. I don't need to crowd it up anymore. Starlink, cell phone booster, cameras, light bars, all this other crap. Go to bed, Mom. Love you.
These fingers are hot. Make me sweat. Landon, it looks like Wood Lake area is going to be clear for the night, but expect a little bit of rain here and there. Wow. Got to at least have a ham radio. I think you're trolling. That's good that you were able to avoid any weather, LeVar.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
All right, so we had a couple questions here I'm going to answer. Hopefully it helps y'all out. Anything for Northern Virginia and Reston area? Nothing severe. Nothing severe. But you might have some periods of rain. But as far as anything you need to be worried about, you're fine. When Joshua says, as far as Central Virginia, Tri-Cities is concerned, does that Farmville storm look like it's going to head towards Matoaca area? Would love to sit on the porch with the wifey and watch it. You said you're in Matoaca. You can look. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. You can do what you want to do, Josh. Obviously. And that goes for anybody in here. I wouldn't recommend it because lightning can strike so far away. This storm does carry a lot of lightning on it. You being in Matoaca, it's going to be just going south of Matoaca, so you probably avoid the rain and the wind. You might get some little bit of wind gusts here and there, but the lightning is what I'm concerned with doing. If you're in a screened-in porch, go for it, or a large deck or something like that, go for it if you want to. That's up to you. I can't force you to stay inside. But just because lightning can travel, that's the reason why I would say stay inside. But do what you want to do. If it were me, it would be a beautiful storm to watch from Matoaca. That's what I'll say.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Of course, Kelly. What about for southern part of Richmond, Virginia? How far southern Richmond? You talking like Meadowbrook area? You talking like Warwick, Bensley? You talking about as far as like Ironbridge Road? Like which part of southern Richmond you talking about? Midlothian Turnpike. You can see some heavy rain at some point. As far as any looks like there could be some lightning and heavy rain coming shortly, like within the hour or two. But as far as anything like damaging winds or anything like that, I think you're pretty safe. Luther says they got repeaters on backup Skywarn nets during severe weather. Most importantly, it works when all else fails. It's good to know. Yeah,
New
Prescott, we're about to rename that
This
storm
severe
to Blackstone
thunderstorm
Storm.
warning has been updated.
CG says returns from doing stuff for an appointment he has in 13 hours. Sorry, Dylan, it took longer than I thought. It's fine, CG. It's fine. We're kind of winding down here for the night. I mean, you know, chat's a lot less active. There's less people in here.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Yeah, Bells, that's absolutely correct. If you can hear the thunder, it can hit you. Especially when you got these sky crawlers with these high humidity storms like this. In Virginia, it's very notorious for it. These little sky crawlers, or you can call them like spider webs or whatever. You can sometimes see the bolt, you know, start from one side of the cloud and crawl all the way to the other side of the cloud until it just basically has nowhere to go. And with a storm as big as the one over here going through Blackstone in a little bit, that storm can really reach out. Look, there's a crawler just happened right there to the left. It can really reach out throughout the whole cloud and then just like and then become basically cloud around lightning and hit miles away. What's up, Amzar? Nice to see you back. My girlfriend is off of work. I want her to go with me so we can go to this Blackstone storm. We have time. We definitely have time. I just want to see if she's going to say something back. Wow. Wow. Dude. That over there was beautiful. Y'all didn't get to see all that, but that was gorgeous. Tons of CGs over there.
New information.
She likes to storm chase with me from time to time, but she's going through a little bit right now, so I don't blame her if she wants to get off of work and go home. But I asked her, she said she's off work, she's just got to clean up her section. If she says yes, then she's right around the corner from here. She's literally 2 blocks away. And then we can pick her up and go check out this storm together. I don't want to get too far, and she says that, oh, hold up a minute.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
What? Am I missing something on this update? Oh, it's been updated. I see it. Okay. All right. What's up, Andy? Welcome back. Guys, if y'all just now coming in here and you're new to this channel, I would highly recommend y'all turning or subscribing to the channel. That would really help us out a lot. I think we are 13 subscribers away from hitting 5,000, which is a huge milestone for this channel. That would be awesome if y'all can help me out. We go live for any severe weather coverage, winter storms, hurricanes, severe weathers as we're dealing with today, flooding coverage. We do it all. And I am a local storm chaser over here on the East Coast. So I chase mostly in Virginia. I do chase sometimes in like DC area, Maryland, and North Carolina. I do have a full-time job, so sometimes I can't get too far out there to chase like the big stuff, but one day we'll get to that point. But if you would, consider subscribing to the channel, and also smash that like button, please. We're waiting to hear back from the girlfriend right now, so we can see if we want to go pick her up and get on the storm. If I don't hear back from her in the next 20 minutes, actually not even 20 minutes, in 15 minutes, then I'm going to go ahead and head south towards the storm and see if we get some beautiful lightning. Luther says, sub the other day, how long have you been chasing storms in the area? In this area, Luther, I've been in like Virginia area, I've been chasing since 2017. So working on 10 years. As far as like professionally, like doing it for like a job type of thing like this, and with sponsorships and stuff, the past 2 years. I never started bringing it to like local broadcasting, like on YouTube and you know, working with people like 12 on Your Side and Max Velocity. I didn't start doing all that stuff till recently. Look at that lightning. All right, so Kay, I think she said she's exhausted. She just wants to go home and hang out. So I'm gonna go ahead and get going south towards this storm. Guys, we are only 10 subscribers away from hitting 5,000. I really appreciate everybody's support. That's 3 subscribers since I've just brought that up. So I really appreciate all y'all's support. If y'all know anybody that you might be able to send this channel to that might like severe weather, or you know, it could be useful to them in the future, if they're at any risks in the future, send this channel to them. Tell them to subscribe to me. Let me text my girlfriend back, and then we're gonna get down the road. All right. Let's get going.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Once again, I want to give a shout out to Gary and Prescott for donating today, helping me out with chasing expenses like food and as well as gas in the car. It goes a lot further than you think. I don't get paid doing this anymore. I used to get paid with sponsorships, but I'm more of an independent chaser now. As of now, I am, and YouTube does not pay me to do all the stuff I'm doing. So any donations really do help us out a lot. It is a hobby, and it's a very expensive hobby. I'm getting this windshield cleared off here, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, Matt, it's about to get crazy. We're gonna be heading towards the Dinwiddie area anyway right now. Trying to catch some lightning shots. I'm not going to intercept this thunderstorm completely because it's there's no. In order for me to get there, I would have to drive through no cell phone signal, and there'd be zero visibility. Y'all would see nothing. There would be nothing for y'all to see. The stream would be breaking up the entire time, as well as just nothing but rain hitting the windshield. The storm is dumping tons of rain, and then we will have it's nighttime, and there's no cell phone signal, so there's no point of punching into this storm. What we're going to do is we're going to go down here and just position to the northeastern edge of it and face the direction of it, and set up the GoPro and all that stuff and get some cool lightning shots. That's what we're going to go for. We are 9 subscribers away from hitting 5,000, guys. I appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit those like buttons too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. We're about to have some lightning shortly. Windshields will keep fogging up because it's just very moist out here. I can't wait, Prescott.
I haven't had a good lightning storm in a bit. My GoPro does a good job at capturing them too. Guys, we are 6 subscribers away. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We are only 6 subscribers away. Earlier, we were like more than 200 away. I appreciate everybody's support. Angela says, can't see me, waves hand like John Cena. We are 3 likes away from hitting 500 likes on this stream too. That's amazing. Crazy support today. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Definitely a good turnout. And for once, our forecast did not bust. I mean, today is definitely panned out to be a slight risk day. So good job to the Storm Prediction Center and the National Weather Service for forecasting today correctly. Big props to them.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Matt, it's just been going crazy. Yeah, Wiley, or Wiley. I'm not sure how you like your name being pronounced, but yes, there is a hell core on that storm out there in Blackstone. Thank you, Jim. Cheermaster, I would wait. Since you're in Dinwiddie, I would hold off on sleep right now because the storm is moving more southeastern. But I wouldn't let your guard down. Just keep paying attention to the weather. I wouldn't let your guard down just yet, because I know you're out there in Dinwiddie. I'm actually heading into your neck of the woods right now to get some shots and some lightning shots and stuff. So don't let your guard down. I wouldn't go to sleep just yet. Just hold off for a little bit. If it continues going south, I'll let you know when you're good. But definitely some heavy rain coming. You might get some gusty winds, even though you're not in the direct polygon for the severe thunderstorm warning. There is a little cell that's coming off the storm, that's breaking off the storm. I'm looking at. It's going to take more of a northeast track. So that storm could definitely break off of this. It could do a split and be something in the future. So just something to keep an eye on. I would just wait off on the sleep for a little bit. I don't like telling people not to sleep or when to sleep. Like, I'm not nobody's parent, but you asked, and this is my opinion on it. Came from West Coast storm chasers to the East Coast. LOL. Wait, what do you mean by that? West Coast storm chasers to the East Coast storm chasers? Welcome in, Sue. We have officially hit 500 likes on the stream. I appreciate all y'all's support. And we are 2 subscribers away, only 2 subscribers away from hitting 5,000. Only 2 subscribers away from hitting 5,000 on this channel. Never thought I would see that before. I appreciate everybody's support. What's up, Piano? Nice to see you again. Bell says DL. Oh, Sue was watching DL. I see. One more subscriber, guys. Come on. One more subscriber. Get us to 5,000. I know there's one of y'all in there lurking that hasn't hit the button yet. You know you want to. You know you want to. Hey, we hit 5,000. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for all the support over the last year and some change. Yeah, definitely a cool feeling. Now we just got one more run to do to get 10K. But we're halfway there. That's crazy. I never thought I would come on here and share my passion on YouTube and be able to gain such a following. It's really cool. And I wouldn't be able to do none of that without you guys, because obviously y'all turn up here for me. Y'all show up so I can deliver. So I really appreciate the fact that y'all like what I do. That means a lot. Let's go, Legacy. Let's go. I would like to know who that one subscriber was that hit subscribe at 5,000. That's what I would really like to know. Who was that one person that hit the subscribe button at 5,000? I want to know who was my 5,000 subscriber, if that's even a word. We already hit 5,010? Dude, what is going on right now? I appreciate all the support and all the kind words, everybody. Thank you so much. It's definitely been a run on this channel. Oh wow, you see that crawler up there? I will not comply, says I was 4,999. That's still pretty cool though. You were the tipping stone to that. So that was pretty neat. It wasn't Piano. Piano's been subscribed on this channel a long time, for a few days or something like that. Piano's been in this channel for like the past week. I can see the chat logs. Piano's pulling our fingers, guys. Well, not pulling our fingers, because if you pull somebody's fingers, they fart. I meant he's pulling our legs. Piano's pulling our legs, guys. I'm looking at the chat logs of Piano. Piano's been in here since the flood the other day. Might have been. Rich was the 10,000 subscriber. Cheer Master says starting to hear thunder now over here in Dinwiddie. We're getting closer. Getting closer. There's a spot down here I like to set up sometimes and just watch the lightning. If we go too far into Dinwiddie, we're going to lose signal completely and y'all won't be able to see anything. So we're going to try to ease into here a little bit without losing signal. Try to get as close as we can to the storm and try to capture some lightning. We're gonna face right towards the storm and capture some lightning off of this. Good evening, Batman. How are you? Somebody's playing with the subscriber button. I can see it. It's going 5,012, 5,011, 5,012, 5,011. Somebody's playing with us over here. Kathy, I appreciate it. I'm glad you found the channel. All right, Sue, take it easy. I'm glad you stopped by. Thanks for checking in with us. All right. I think it's over here. Wait, it might actually be down a little further. I can't remember. I don't remember this much light pollution over here last time I did this. CG, people are messing with us. That's what they're doing. You're in Newport News? Awesome. I go out to the coast all the time and cover storms. I'm out in Virginia Beach area quite a bit. This area, yeah, it's a little wide open here. Okay, here we go. Because yeah, if we go a little further than this right here, unfortunately, it's a little bit less light pollution further down, but it gets a little wonky with cell phone signal. And this is the area I found that we can have some decent cell signal and still capture some nice lightning shots. So we're gonna try to get down here and face the storms. Trying to see if we're in a decent position right now. We're kind of looking northwest. We need to be looking northwest. I got an idea. Got an idea. Light over here in this parking lot. And then right here is like the exit and entrance into Dollar General. I don't want to be in people's way. I just turned my emergency flashers on right here. That's what I'll do. Turn my emergency flashers on. Kill my lights. There we go.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
All right, we need to set up the GoPro now because it's starting to ramp up. Starting to see some lightning. I'm gonna adjust the radar on my computer real quick, guys, so y'all can see a little bit better what we're looking at the bottom left corner. Just give me 1 second. For some reason the map is not loading for us here. I'm trying to get the map to load here, guys. Hold on.
We went out a little too far. My thing's bugging. I'm sorry, guys. What's going on? Guys, if y'all can hear me, make sure y'all refresh y'all streams. We were lagging behind there a little bit, so you might be behind on the stream. Make sure you refresh it to current. Oops. See you later, Piano.
Attention, a new special event.
I won't be live tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. I don't know when the next time we're going live is. It's not any severe weather expected tomorrow. That was a nice one.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Thank you, Aaron, for making that clear. All right, Christopher, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate all your support. I appreciate you doing your such a fine job as a moderator. You're a really big help to this channel. I hope you take it easy for the rest of the evening. Yo, what up, Bailey? What's up, Cat J from Ontario, Canada? What's going on? How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Let me see where my GoPro is on this time lapse. Give me 1 second, guys.
Attention, a new special event
It's
has
only
been
at 10
issued.
seconds. I'm gonna let it go to about 15 seconds, and then we'll turn that night lapse off, and then we'll change it to a regular 5K recording on the GoPro. We should get some decent lightning shots tonight. Simon says, Dylan, I'm back off and on. Just got home from taking Chessie to the vet. She's in bad shape. We'll explain everything later. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, reach out to me later and text me and let me know. If anybody's just now coming in and is new here, consider subscribing to the channel and smash that like button if you would. That really helps us out a lot. I appreciate everybody's support. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody was safe today. We hit big milestones on today's stream. We hit 5,000 subscribers, and as well as we've hit 500 likes on the broadcast. Of course, son, of course. Yeah, Bailey, I see up y'all's way. There's some heavy rain up there, a little bit of lightning. Nothing severe, nothing you need to worry about, bro. But
Attention, a new special
definitely
event has been issued.
yeah, I can definitely see where you're hearing some claps of thunder and things like that. No storms for tomorrow? No storms for tomorrow, not in Virginia. At least not at this time. They're not forecasting anything for tomorrow. Let me check the status of my GoPro. Let me see where it's at. We're only on 12 seconds. We want the time lapse to get to 15 seconds at least. That's sad, Sonya. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Bailey, I was in your neck of the woods earlier chasing. I was up there near the Midlow short pump, Cary Street area, chasing all around there. The storm south of us, the Lawrenceville storm, is starting to organize a bit. Might actually become something before it hits us. Jennifer says, I'm a new subscriber. Congrats on 5K. I really like that you have some spots of quiet and don't feel compelled to chatter insanity. Oh, incessantly. Oh, got you. Wow. Guys, what was that? That was amazing. Jennifer, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there. That was gorgeous. Thank you for being a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Good job, Jakira. Jakira. $350 miles driving and you dodged weather the whole time. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna turn y'all more to the right there. Might be a little bit more light glare, but it should help y'all see a little bit more of what I was seeing. I'm pretty sure the GoPro caught it. Pretty positive the GoPro caught it. Let me see if the GoPro's at 15 seconds. All right, yep, GoPro was at 15 seconds on the night lapse. Let's go to, let's change the mode back to video. And then we're gonna go for a, super view shot here.
Attention,
The GoPro.
a new special event has been issued.
And see if we can get this sky to light up a little bit longer. See if we can get some nice looking bolts. We're not going to have a whole lot of time to sit out here and capture much more lightning because we're about to get ran over by heavy rain. Spruce says, is this pre-recorded or actually live? It's pre-recorded, bro. Yeah. I'm talking to you right now. It's pre-recorded.
I seen that, Bells. I seen that. You're not being sneaky. CG said, I held back my sarcasm. I nearly said it was recorded tomorrow. I don't know if they were trolling or they were being serious. It's always very easy to tell if a stream is pre-recorded or live. If people are chatting live in here and I'm interacting with you, then that's a solid indicator that it's a live recording. On top of that, we have a live radar popping up. So if they wanted to know if it was actually live, they could just check the live map. What's the most insane tornado you've seen or been to? Probably the 2018 Whole Street tornado. We don't get much tornado action. Wow, that was beautiful. We don't get much tornado action out here in Virginia, unfortunately. Well, I would say fortunately, because we don't really have to worry about, you know, we don't have houses and things like that to that are built for strong tornadoes. So we don't really want those out here. But as far as the storm chasers point of view, unfortunately, we don't have much of, as of tornadoes to chase. We do get some from time to time. No, I didn't see El Reno. There you go, Luther. Caleb says, don't see very many VA chasers. Good to see you. There's a number of reasons for that. And that's because, one, it's hard to chase out here with the terrain, with all the trees, with the cell signal. And for two, there's not a whole lot going on out here as far as severe weather that people can actually make a living doing it. I just have a passion for weather, and this is a hobby of mine. If I can go full-time one day doing it, then that's great. But if not, then I'm still going to continue grinding. I just love doing it. And I like sharing real-time updates, you know, with the public, rather than just going out storm spotting and just calling it in and just being by myself, all lonely. I like to interact with people. But yeah. Where are you at again, Luther? You say more reason to stay outside, but be careful. Oh, you're saying for me to stay outside because of chasing, yeah. People can't really tell me to touch grass. I play video games from time to time, and some people, if I like, you know, if I'm like playing the game really well or something, sometimes people will like turn the mic on and be like, you need to touch grass. I'm just like, if only you knew. If only you knew how much I'm actually outside. For sure, Jakira. For sure. I don't mind it. I don't mind chasing out here. I'm not one of the guys that like to only chase tornadoes. I like to cover all severe weather. That's why on this channel we cover
You know, small risks of tornadoes. We do cover them. We've seen tornadoes. We've been in many tornado warnings. Just nothing too crazy. We chase tornadoes on this channel. We go after hurricanes, tropical systems. We do winter weather, winter storms. We get a fair amount of severe weather to keep me busy throughout the whole year, and I don't have to drive thousands of miles for it. What's up, Erica? Welcome in.
Attention,
Starting to get some
a new
rain, we might have to
special
bounce
event
soon.
has been issued.
Exactly, Prescott's. There's some advantages to chasing here, and there's some disadvantages. The other advantage is I don't have to worry about clogging up the streets like every other chaser out there. Not knocking on anybody, but that's just the truth. I'm not saying that every chaser is the problem. I'm just saying that, like, there's so much chaser convergence over there right now, and it's getting worse every year. Roads are getting closed up or clogged up. You know, first responders and EMS and law enforcement and stuff can't even get around because there's like hundreds of chasers in one spot. Look at this. It's just me out here. It's very peaceful, you know? Okay, cool, Luther. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Demarius Ramos says, how are you not scared? I have some anxiety. I deal with anxiety anyway. When I'm out here like this, especially by myself, I get some anxiety. Like right now, I feel a little bit of tightness in my chest and little. It never goes away. Chasers would be lying to you if they told you that they're never nervous. Most of us chasers, we fear weather enough because we understand it, you know, in a more complex scientific way. You know, we understand the risks involved, and it can be scary. Like we can actually get struck by lightning sitting right here, you know. But you know, I try to still do my job, I guess. I might seem like I'm very calm, but I'm a little anxious, I ain't gonna lie.
Attention, a new flash
K says
flood warning has
5K.
been issued.
Woo, yeah, we hit it. We hit it, K. Absolutely. Rico says, bro, some of the chaser convergence is terrifying. Yeah, I don't want it. I used to want to, like, you can ask my girlfriend. She's in the chat right now. Her name is Pluto Melon up there. She's the moderator. You can ask her. I've been like saying to her for the past year, like we need to go. We need to get out there. We need to chase these big events. I want to do it at least for the experience of the channel, you know, and just having it on there in the archives or something, just to say we did it. But as the days and weeks and months go by, and every year it's getting worse and worse, I am not in any rush to go out there now. Like, I am not in any rush to go out there right now. Not with all this chaser convergence and everything. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't want to be a part of the problem.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Is there a tornado in Ocala, Florida? No, there's no tornadoes. There's no tornadoes anywhere in the United States, and in fact, there's not even a severe thunderstorm warning anywhere in the United States. There's a bunch of special weather statements on storms that could go severe, and there's 2 flash flood warnings, and one is in the state that we're in right now, in Chesapeake. Thank you, everybody, for saying congrats on 5K. I appreciate that. It's about to start raining really heavy here in a little bit, so we can't shoot any more lightning with GoPro much longer. So I'm going to wait till the heavy rain starts to move in more, and if it gets too heavy, we're gonna have to pull the GoPro inside the car, and then head back into the way of Petersburg. There was one a week or two ago that tore up some farms and almost took out several chasers on the dirt road as it quickly grew large and violent. I love storms, but I'll keep my distance. Yeah, the Chaser Convergence thing is pretty wild to me. I'm looking at Florida right now. There's no tornado in Florida, Demarius. There's no tornado in Florida. There is some storms out there in Florida that look to be a little strong, but there's no. I'm looking at weather products right now, and I don't even see rotation on any of these storms in Florida. Florida looks fine. Florida's fine. Don't worry about it. Ocala, Florida is just getting a lot of heavy rain. Some lightning. It's got a special weather statement on it for like 40-mile-an-hour winds. That's about it. No tornado with that. I even looked at velocity for you and storm relative velocity, and there's nothing that's indicating that there's any risk of tornadoes anytime soon. You're gonna be fine over there in Florida, I promise you. Don't stress about it. Oh my. Guys, we're about to have a sick lightning video on GoPro. We're shooting right now in 4K, 120 frames per second. Got King Kong in the trunk, it sounds like. Y'all hear that? Sheepdog, where are you at? Or if you're in the Dinwiddie area, that's where we're stationed at right now. We're up in North Dinwiddie right now, facing into the storm, and yeah, that was crazy. Kay says, "Oh my God, scary thunder at home. The cats are running around." Yeah, Kay, it's the same thing we just seen. Is basically the same storm. That's how scary it is, guys. Like, look, my girlfriend is at home with the cats, and I live about 15 miles away from here, and the same clap of thunder and lightning was seen and heard from at home as from over here, what we just seen on the stream. That's why it doesn't matter if you're not right underneath the storm or not, why lightning can be so dangerous. If you're far enough, or if you're close enough to a storm where you can hear thunder, you can get struck by lightning. Just a reminder. I'm waiting for the next lightning strike so I can check on my GoPro, make sure it's still running. But I am not going to reach out there right now with it being so calm like this. It's building up. There's going to be another strike here soon. And there it is. Let's check the GoPro. We got almost 15 minutes of recorded footage on the GoPro for the wide view in 5K, or the super view in 5K. We got about a 15-second hyperlapse, a night lapse, excuse me, a 15-second night lapse of a bunch of lightning earlier too. Lisa says, "I've always been here. I'm lurking around." That's all right. There's over 230 people in here right now, and there's like 7 people talking. There's so many lurkers all the time, and that's fine. A lot of people I've talked to in public that have ran into me, or people messaging me and stuff say,
hey, look, I don't talk much because I watch you on TV, right? So they put me on their smart TV on YouTube, and it's really hard to type on a TV, in a chat. So they just put me on in the background. They go off and do their stuff around home, or they just sit there and watch, and that's totally fine. That's still supporting me. And just because you're not typing doesn't mean you're not supporting. So any lurkers are always welcome. What's up, Reed? Hey, you got the 5K? Absolutely. Yeah, Bells, that's another scary thing too. Is once you notice you're getting goosebumps, or your hair is sticking up on your arms or your neck, and it's during a thunderstorm, that is a freaky situation. That's a freaky situation. Because that means you could get struck, or get close to being struck. Lights flickering here in Stony Creek, lightning heading our way. Thanks for that update there, Mike, appreciate it. Yeah, Stony Creek's about to get some. Templeton, Stony Creek, yep, definitely about to get some.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
Guys, I'm gonna roll the GoPro for another maybe minute or two, and then I'm gonna stop it, and then we're gonna head back up into Petersburg and Colonial Heights because a lot more heavy rain's moving in. As this storm starts to move further southeast, it's just going to be harder and harder to see the lightning. We came here just to get our lightning shots for the night and give y'all a little lightning show, and I'm happy with it. But we got some more rain moving in, some more heavy rain moving in, so I want to get back into the area. Demarius, I'm not holding my phone. My phone's being held by a mount. Lisa says I do watch on TV, but text on my phone. Oh, got you. All right, there we go. That's plenty of lightning for the night. Happy with that. I got some editing to do tonight. So if y'all follow me on my socials, on Instagram, X, or Facebook, y'all will be able to see my final products of this lightning storm in HD. I'll be posting those tonight at some point.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Once we get those edited later on. I've been watching and working. I appreciate it either way. However way you do it, I appreciate the support. Tons of rain getting ready to move into Sussex area, Stony Creek, Jarrett. That area's about to get hit with some really heavy rain. What's up, Ghosty? Nice to see you. It's okay, Damaris. You don't have to donate. Donations are not required to be a part of this community and this channel. They just help. If you ever feel like you're in a generous mood, or you have a little bit more than I do, and you want to contribute to like Chase expenses in the future, things like that, or to help us put gas in the car, like somebody earlier helped buy me some lunch, and somebody helped put gas in the car. Those kind of things help go a long way, because this is just a hobby for me. And it's a very expensive hobby. Thousands of dollars goes into this, with technology, subscriptions to different things that I use to make me be able to chase, all the different devices that I have, all the cameras, you know, all this stuff is very expensive, and it all comes out of pocket. I don't have sponsorships to pay for it. YouTube doesn't pay me for views and things like that, so any contribution is definitely appreciated. But if you can't do it, it doesn't matter. What's under my seat? Again, I want to thank everybody for hitting the subscribe button today and hitting the like button. We've gotten us pretty far today, honestly. It's been a pretty good, successful live stream. Almost 550 likes on the broadcast. And we have hit a milestone of over 5,000 subscribers on this channel. We are now officially more than halfway. I know we're only at 500 or 5,018 subscribers, but that means we are more than halfway from hitting 10,000. We are closer to 10,000 than we've ever been before. And that's all to the thanks of you guys. So I appreciate it so much.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
We've gained 5,000 subscribers in just a year. So if we have another year of active weather, this time next year we could be hitting 10,000. That is huge. Something a lot of people can't say they've ever done before, and that really, it's a surreal feeling to me. I appreciate that so much, that I'm able to have that opportunity, and that I have such a good, strong community that turns out for us every single time. Prescott, my favorite radar app is Radar Omega. I used to be sponsored by them, but I've also used them a long time ago. So I'm not saying that they're my favorite just because I was sponsored by them. They were my favorite long before I got sponsored by them. And that's why they offered me the opportunity, because they knew I used it. But now that they don't sponsor chasers anymore, so I'm no longer a sponsored chaser with Radar Omega. But I still continue to use them. You like my radar? Nothing wrong with that. I think that's Matthew Capucci's product, right? I believe that's Matthew Capucci's product. Yeah, Demarius, I think there was a tornado warning at somewhere in Florida a few days back. I do believe there was. I don't know if you've actually seen a tornado. I can't tell you that or not. Only you can say that. But I just know that there was some tornado warnings issued. So Sonya, you've been selling out on us this whole time, huh? Huh? I see how it is. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. She said, well, since they're not sponsoring Chasers anymore and Motley's not a sponsored Chaser anymore, I can talk about the other product that I've been using this entire time. Yeah, and I think most of the ones that were issued out there in Florida were radar indicated. I don't think there was actually any confirmed tornadoes or any surveyed tornadoes or even any land spouts, but I do believe that there was some radar indicated tornadoes. Oh, there's my GoPro. We don't want to break that right before we make some content tonight. Fun fact, my roommate is in Florida right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sonya. I'm just messing with you. I don't blame you. Hey, Ghosty and Bells, I think if I was a kiwi bird and I didn't have any wings, I think I would be misbehaving too. You can't do anything else. You can't fly. You can't do anything. You get bored. You gotta stir up the pot a little bit. we should be looking down here at Florida. Not Florida. At Petersburg to see if there's any flooding risk going on. We just passed completely over that one spot. There's a lot of heavy rain moving in, so it's worth a shot before we just end the live stream tonight. It's worth another shot to keep covering something. I can't go that way. I thought I could go that way, but I can't. Get to it from down here, right? I can't remember. As long as this part right here is not flooded, I think we can cross this this road. Because yesterday this whole part right here was flooded. Yeah, I think we're good. Says road closed. Is it still like overflowed down here? I don't see any high water right now. I'm not sure why the road's still closed. What's up, Victoria? How's it going? Susan, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Mom? You got your mom in here, Aaron? I thought we said no parents allowed. I thought we talked about that. I thought we said no parents allowed. This is a sleepover. Victoria said I decided to subscribe and join you all. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Damaris, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're asking. Do you know what color in the climbing app or radar app or weather app, huh? Her name is Vicky? Okay, I'll try to remember Vicky. I'll try to remember Vicky. Welcome in, Vicky. I love your son. He's a cool dude. I met him last year at the PA Storm Trackers meetup. Oh God, not this guy again. This guy right here gave me hell the other night.
he was getting on me all kinds of ways about like driving down the wrong side of the road and all this other stuff. And I was like, dude, I'm just trying to do some weather coverage, man. I'm just like, mind your business, bro. I've dealt with law enforcement 4 or 5 times a day, and they've allowed me to do what I want to do, and you're just a county guy trying to get a power trip. Like, let's relax. He's leaving. They've done good with these drains lately. Well, not lately, but today. There's no flooding going on right now. He was asking what color tornadoes are in the app, which there's no quick answer to that question. There's not. There's not any real definite answer to that to answer your question. But I will say, if you're using like basic velocity on your radar, if you're seeing bright greens and bright reds, that guy's just creeping around now. Bright greens and bright reds, very tight together, it indicates rotation. Okay, you can have contamination in radar products like velocity that could, fool you for a tornado or rotation. So I would say the best way, if you want to learn all this stuff, because it's hard for me to really explain it without having a keyboard and mouse in front of me and showing you, I would say just do some research. Start watching a ton of YouTube videos on like how to read weather products. They'll teach you how to use. There's many videos out there that'll teach you how to use reflectivity, velocities, storm relative velocity, correlation coefficient, echo tops. I mean, there's so many things, there's so many radar products that are very helpful that like storm chasers use all the time, that could really help you understand a storm, so it's something to definitely look into if you want to learn a little bit more about severe weather and how to keep an eye on it so you know what you're looking for. So the next time you see a storm, you're not taking a guess whether or not you can be like it's gotten to the point now with me, I've been doing this so long that I can look at a storm, even if it looks scary, I can just look at the storm and say that storm's not dangerous, right? You get to the point where you study this stuff long enough, or you've done enough research where you can look at a tornado, or not tornado, you can look at a storm and tell whether it's a healthy storm, whether it's a dying storm, whether it's outflow dominant, whether it's not like a non-tornadic thunderstorm. There's many different indicators on thunderstorms that you can learn and do a lot of research on, and just get very versed with it. Like try to do as much research as possible, and don't stop doing research on it. Like I said, every single year I sit down behind my computer and I take storm spotting courses from my local NWS station. I try, even though I have my spotter card and all that good stuff, and I already know all the answers to all the questions and these little quizzes that you might get, I still do it. It's good to keep up with it and to keep it fresh on your mind. And if you're going to come out here and chase one day, it's very important to have that knowledge fresh on your brain. It could be the difference between life-saving information for you or somebody else. That's all I would say. Is I would recommend, not just you, Demarius, but anybody in here that ever wants to do something like this, or just to have the knowledge. You may work in a school, you may work in an office, you may work in a hospital, you may work somewhere, that you might feel like you and all the other people around you might be able to learn something from your knowledge doing all this research, or even, just for you to have the knowledge, just because you want to walk outside and look at a storm and just be able to look at it and say, I know that storm is healthy or not, right? I know what's coming, or I would just do some research.
Kim Twister, what's up? Good to see you as always. What's up, JBL? I hope you're doing good. Kay says, relax. We're gonna chill here for a little bit, guys, because I'm not ready to leave you guys yet. Okay, there's not a whole lot of like severe weather going on. We're in a flood-prone area. There's some heavy rain moving in, but once this heavy rain moves out, I can pack it up right now and go home. But I don't really want to yet, because I'm just so grateful that a lot of y'all showed up today, even though it was only a slight risk day for severe weather. I'm just so glad that we've built this community, and y'all have gotten us past the milestone for the subscriber count, as well as the likes. We've gotten how many likes we at now? Almost 560 likes on the broadcast. So I really appreciate everybody's support, and I just don't want to like dip out on everybody right away. There's still colors on the map. We'll stay out here for a little longer. This area is known to be flood prone, and it could flood at any time. Gulf Coast Girl 64, thanks for subscribing to the channel. So while it's heavy rain moving in the area for a second, even if it's only last 10 minutes, we'll stay out here and I'll chat with you guys for a little bit longer, answer some questions, and then we'll head back home. I'm only like 10 minutes away from home, so it ain't gonna take me long to get there. I'm just so thankful for everybody, turning out and showing the support, But like I said, if nobody's following my socials, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, please go follow those now or later, when we get off the stream, because I will be uploading some of the lightning shots we got tonight, and some of the other storm photos and videos we got from earlier today. Because we were on some nice storms earlier. We were on some nice severe thunderstorm warnings. And I'll be uploading all those on my socials if y'all want to check those out. Lynn says, thanks for covering VA, DC, and Maryland. No problem. Don't forget about North Carolina. I know North Carolina I don't really consider like the region that I cover, but I always like North Carolina to me as an honorable mention, because I have chased there a couple times. They actually have a Culver's that me and my girlfriend went to. So they had a Culver's we went to. We got to try that out for the first time. We've chased a couple severe thunderstorms out there. I love chasing in North Carolina. It's very beautiful. I lived in North Carolina for a long time. I lived in Greensboro for a couple years, and I lived in Montgomery County, North Carolina for like 6 or 7 years of my life. So I actually went to school in North Carolina. I went to elementary school a long time ago in Montgomery County in North Carolina, and then I also, my first year in high school was in North Carolina, in Greensboro, North Carolina. So I still have a good relationship with my North Carolina people. Good night, Erica. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and showing support today. Now, She Wilson says, hello from Norfolk. Rained really hard here. Yeah, y'all had some good systems moving there earlier today. There was a ton of storms that were moving towards the coast earlier in a big line. It wasn't like a squall line. It wasn't like a north to south type of squall line. It was more of like a west to east line. It looked pretty crazy. It looked like a giant snake or a worm, if you will, going towards the coast. And it was a slow moving system, so it was dumping tons of rain on y'all. I see there's still a flash flood warning that it is going to expire in 24 minutes from now, but there's still a flash flood warning for those areas in Chesapeake, Virginia Beach, just south of Norfolk there. But I will say, even though that's expiring, there's a storm that is just passing through Sussex and Emporia right now, going towards Cortland and Franklin.
and eventually we'll be in Windsor. Let me look at this. Windsor, Isle of Wight, tracking that direction, going towards Suffolk, and then towards the coast. So y'all might not be out of the woods yet as far as rainfall for the rest of the night. You maybe get some rain, you know, towards the overnight hours. X's Twitter was bought out by Mr. Spaceman Elon. Yep. Bells, do you have Facebook? I will be uploading my content on X, Instagram, and Facebook. But I think you might already follow me on Facebook, Bells. Prescott says, I was in Greensboro a few days ago. Yeah, Prescott, I went to a high school by the name of Northeast High School. It's the Northeast Rams is what the school mascot was. Aaron says, mods, is snow or let it snow here considered swearing in this chat? Absolutely not. I don't know if anybody's aware. Aaron, I'm gonna let you know right now. This channel loves, at least me, right? I am the owner of this channel, so y'all are all gonna fall into this because guilty by association. I was born in February, so you know what that means? I love winter weather. It's my favorite thing to chase. I love snow. Snow is my favorite type of chasing to do. So, guilty by association. Everybody in here loves snow too. And no, it's the opposite of swearing. Those are our good words. Those are our good boy words in here, Aaron. Snow and what'd you say? Let it snow. Yeah, those are good words in here. I hope you find it out, Prescotts. We've built a good community over there on Discord. We've gotten over like 40 members in the past 3 or 4 days, so we'd love to have you over there. Kay says gaslighting. Oh my god. Kay, you love winter storms too. I'm just joking. I don't think Kay has ever chased any kind of winter weather with me before. I will say, shout out to her for the last storm chase I did when it was snowing out here. It was a winter storm we got over 5 inches. I went live at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning with no sleep.
Attention.
Because that's when the snow was moving in. I went live at like 2 or 3 in the morning and didn't get off the stream until like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock the next night. So my girlfriend, Pluto Melon, we call her Kay, she's in the chat, she had came to my location with hot chocolate and some goodies, some food for me to keep me rolling. So big shout out to her for that. But yeah, I don't think you've ever chased a winter storm with me before. LeVar says, "Hey, Greensboro in here." Exactly. We've had this conversation before, LeVar. I've told you I've lived out there before. I think Greensboro is beautiful. I love North Carolina. I love North Carolina. And they're very similar to Virginia. They get almost as much weather as we do. They're a little less like aggressive when it comes to weather than we are, but not by much. We see just a handful more alerts than they do every year, and we get more snow than them. But I do remember the biggest snowstorm that I've ever seen in my life was in Montgomery County, North Carolina. It was in Biscoe. It was in a town called Biscoe, right outside of Troy, North Carolina. And we got, I think it was like 22 inches of snow. We were out of power for like almost a month. It was like 3 weeks we were out of power. We were living off a kerosene heater. Yes, I've seen you in Discord before, Lisa. I'm glad you were able to join it. They're a bit more hurricane prone though, absolutely. But that's not an issue for us because, like I said, I love North Carolina. You know, I'll go out there chasing if the weather permits it. Right? We've gone out there to North Carolina when we've seen enhanced risk pop up and even some slight risk. We've seen some decent slight risk with tornado possibles out there, and we'll go chase them. So like if we ever see slight risks and I can get a ride along and there's like a 2%, even if it's like a small 2% day or even a 5% day out there in North Carolina, we'll go chase it. We'll ride out there in North Carolina and chase it because I love North Carolina. And I almost went out to Wilmington last year for a hurricane. Not this past hurricane season, the one before that. I forgot what tropical storm that was. It wasn't a full-blown hurricane. It was a tropical storm. It was going up towards the way of Wilmington and the Outer Banks, and I almost went and chased that one. I was a little late on deciding. I was getting off of work and I knew I had like 3.5 hours to drive, and I just was like, I'll probably just watch it from the comfort of my home. Luckily, Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton were streaming that one, so I was just watching them. "27 inches is a big deal there, JBL. And I will say that you're in Ohio, so you get way more snow than we get. I remember watching your last snow chase, JBL, not the one where you had the accident, but there was one you were streaming that y'all had at least I think like 7 or 8 inches. I was watching that whole live stream that you were streaming. Yeah, Rico, that whole area over there, Wilmington, Wrightsville, all that area over there is a beautiful place. Like, I would love to move out to Wilmington. They've shot movies out there and everything. Like, that place is just like a Hollywood set. If I lived out there, I would have it made. I would be able to go to South Carolina, North Carolina. I'm right near the coast. I could go a few hours back into Virginia if need be, and I can still cover the whole East Coast for severe weather and still live in a beautiful area of the world. So, like, Wilmington doesn't even look like I haven't been there in a couple years actually, so I can't really speak on it anymore. It could have gone to the dumps in the past couple years, but Wilmington, it looks like a whole different part of the world, a whole different part of the country. Ghost says it's officially winter here, winter in June here in New Zealand. It's crazy. I'm telling you right now, I already can't wait for winter. I already can't wait for it. But we are right around the corner from hurricane season. Although I don't know if Rich is in here or not. Rich is really good with hurricanes He does a lot of research on hurricanes. He's one of my mods. JBL also, the guy right there, Storm Chaser JBL Sound God. He's also very versed when it comes to tropical systems and hurricanes. So y'all could probably ask him too. But from what I've been looking at, what I've been seeing is that hurricanes this year on the in the Atlantic may not be as much of a concern as the previous years. There may be less systems popping up due to them being sheared out, basically. So it's something to keep in mind. It doesn't mean that it's definitely going to happen. We could still see some hurricanes, but as of right now, from what I'm seeing, it doesn't look like it's going to be much of a threat. What's up, Lucas? How are you, dude? Wilmington is gorgeous and very historical. Absolutely, Kim. Rico says, I have a family friend with a house on Wrightsville Beach. The Weather Channel guys used to stay there during hurricanes when I was a kid. That was totally what started my weather fascination. That is awesome. Thanks for sharing that. Unfortunately, there's parts in North Carolina that you don't want to be at during tropical systems and hurricanes, and that's the Outer Banks. That place is getting worse and worse as the years go on. I'm really concerned that place is going to go underwater one day. I don't see any flooding concerns with this right now, to be honest. Rain is fizzling out, guys. I think we're gonna pack it up shortly. It's getting late. I told you I would probably be live till 10 o'clock. It's almost 11. We've been live for a long time. I think like more than 8 hours or so. Maybe not even close to 8. Maybe not even 8 hours yet. I'm not sure exactly how long we've been live for. Probably like 7 or 8 hours. But that's pretty much a whole work shift. So we've been out here for a while. Today I wouldn't consider a bust, which I'm glad. This was our first day of severe weather this year that did not completely bust. We even had a moderate risk in Virginia issued back in March, and that day completely busted. So we finally got our first confirmed valid storm chase of the year. Cobblestones will rattle everything out of the car. Oh, almost 10 hours. It's crazy. Really? Has it really already been almost 10 hours? It's crazy. Is there any other chasers live right now that we could raid? Can anybody check for me? Is there any other live storm chasers right now that we can redirect to? We redirected to Vince Waddy yesterday, but I don't even think he noticed. But if there's any other like small storm chasers out there somewhere in Texas or something, like with like 5-10 viewers or something like that, or anybody else that y'all know we can raid, that would be cool. Let me know if y'all find anybody live right now online. I'm packing it in. Nice to find another chaser to watch. Congrats on 5,000 subscribers. I still think it was me. I waited until I heard someone say 4,999, but we'll never know. I think it was you. So thank you for being the 5,000th subscriber on our channel, Lydia.
at least if it's not true, just say it is, just for your sake. It'll make you feel good. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I'm glad you found us, and I'll see you next storm chase. Have a good night. But yeah, even though I get off the line, guys, just please be advised, anybody in the Chesapeake, Norfolk, Virginia Beach, over towards the coast, those areas, could see some more heavy rain moving in here in the next couple hours. So just stay aware of that. Do I get a mug? I haven't made any merch yet. Although I do have this. Maybe I'll start making some of these or something. Hold on, what is that? Maybe turn that down. That's one of my mounts causing issues. I got a shirt that says, I'd rather be storm chasing. And then on the back, it's got my socials on it. Moderate Motley with my X, my Instagram, my YouTube link, and all that stuff on there. I might make some, might try to make some merch one day. Our community is not big enough for that yet, because it would cost me more money to make it than I would make on it. So we'd have to get, let me move that mount out of the way. We'd have to get maybe at 10,000 subscribers in like a year or so, we'll make some merch, something like that. Kay says a channel called TR Weather Pro is live with 4 viewers. Are they storm chaser or are they just doing coverage? I'd like to rate a chaser. Somebody that's driving around looking at weather, since that's what everybody in here is like interested in. If it's somebody just doing like weather coverage, and they're not really showing their face or anything, and they might just be using like AI and stuff like that, like I don't want to rate them. They doing coverage. So there's no chasers out there at all, not even in like Texas or anything. No small chasers whatsoever. Not even any big chasers out there. There's nobody live right now. Yeah, Kay, I'm a little weary on channels like that really don't show their face and stuff, unless I know who they are, because they could just be like running an automated system in the background with like AI products, and they're just like have their stuff set to automatic. They might not even be behind the computer screen. They probably won't even see that we're popping up there. What about a delivery streamer? Who's a delivery streamer? Is it DL? If DL is live, we can redirect to him. If DL is live, we can redirect to him. Because DL used to be a storm chaser for, if anybody's familiar with who Storm Runner Media is, that's who DL is. DL is the founder of Storm Runner Media. He retired from storm chasing for a bit there to focus on work, and he does delivery streams with like Uber and stuff like that. Or not Uber, DoorDash. But he also has another channel too, I think, that he does storm chasing on from time to time. Driving daily, it's not DL.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
If it's not DL, I don't want to rate him. I want to redirect to something similar to this. The only reason why I was considering DL's channel is because he is an ex-storm chaser, so people in here can still talk weather in his chat, and then he would be like, you know, okay with it. But rating a regular delivery guy with a storm community, I think a lot of people in here would get bored of it. He would get a bunch of subscriptions that wouldn't really matter to him. I don't know.
Oh, we can raid y'all bot. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't see anybody live doing weather. Maybe next time. What's up, Tammy? All right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. It's been an amazing chase. It started off kind of frustrating because of the technical difficulties we had, but this time we were able to get on storms on time. Even though we've been a little bit rusty, we haven't had a lot of experience this year with storms, and these storms were very weird. They were moving northeast directions and back down southeast directions, and due south and due east. So for what it was, we had a successful chase. Yeah, and we hit 570 likes on the stream. We've hit over 5,000 subscribers. So I appreciate everybody so much. Yeah, until next time, I'm not sure when. Let me just give y'all an update about what the weather looks like ahead. But I believe that Virginia's not going to be seeing anything for a little bit. We're going to have some time off for some rain and storms again. Let's see what we got out there for the week ahead. Yeah, it looks like just anywhere around here, some general thunderstorms in like the North Carolina area, all the way down to Florida, back over to Texas, all the way up into like Washington State. Interesting enough, there is a wind and hail driven slight risk threat tomorrow in the states of Washington and Oregon. That's an interesting thing to see. Let's see what the day 3 shows. Day 3 shows a trifecta of a marginal risk. Yeah, mainly in Texas, Oklahoma, parts of Louisiana, that kind of thing. And then 8 days of outlook. It's all too low of a predictability to tell anything. So yeah, I think we're gonna have a quiet stretch again in Virginia ahead, so we're all pretty much just gonna be chilling now. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me, guys. I appreciate everybody again. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hitting the like button. Thanks for sharing everything. Again, please be sure to follow me on all my socials. Twitter or X, whatever, Instagram, Facebook. You can find me under Moderate Motley on most of everything, but on Facebook it's Storm Chaser Dylan Motley. Join the Discord community too. That would be awesome. We're trying to get more people in there. A bunch of like-minded weather geeks that are in the Discord community, all hanging out, talking. It's a good way to get updates about whether I'm going to go live, when I post content, that kind of thing. I'm gonna probably be a little busy tonight, just for a little bit, because I gotta edit up some stuff to put on my socials. Something for y'all to look at later. We got some cool lightning shots. We got, I think, some footage of some severe weather. I don't know if my GoPro saved on one of those things because I remember filming the high wind and the heavy rain with my GoPro, but I went to go turn it off and it says, you're in the middle of recording. The screen said, you're in the middle of recording. Do you want to save? And I was still holding down the button to turn it off, and it just turned off. So I don't, and it had a check mark next to it if I wanted to click it. And I don't know if I clicked it or not, or I don't know if me turning it off interrupted it. So we might have just lost that video. But either way, I'll figure out something to post. I know we'll have some cool lightning shots to post up there. So if y'all are following me on my socials or haven't already, you should do that. And stay tuned tonight for some of that stuff we'll be posting. So yeah, everybody, I appreciate it again. Mods, thank you all for doing such a good job. As always, I never forget about y'all. Thanks to everybody who's donated and everybody else who has supported me today with likes and subscribing and things like that. And we've only had like one troll today, so that's a good sign. I think we've reached over 20,000, maybe about 20,000 people today with this live stream, and we've only had like one troll. It's not too bad. Not a bad day at work. So yeah, stay on the stream. I'm going to end it soon, but I'm going to play my outro music for anybody that's new in here. You can enjoy the music, okay? Some outro music to end off, soften up the night, you know, bring in the vibes. But until next time, guys, I'm gonna be heading off here.
Rolling clouds and skies are gray, chasing storms from miles away. Through the thunder, through the rain, we bring the wild to your domain. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. From Virginia's hills to the open plains, moderate mildly tracks the insane. Winds that howl, skies that roar, nature's fury and so much more. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. The lightning flashes, the journey's done, but tomorrow brings another run. From calm horizons to storms unseen, catch us live on the next stream. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe.